Hello, chat. Wow, this is very quiet. There we go. Hi, chat. Welcome to Sunday stream. Thanks, Dino. I'm glad you're working today. Glad you're deciding to put in some work. Hi, Kay. Hi, T. Hello. It's Sunday, which means we have D&D today. We have D&D today with Moonflower Tea, with Silver-Eyed Heartless, with Starberry Moons, with Red Articuno or Red the Sea Lion. I don't know which one he goes by sometimes. He switches. With Usurper Grim. And for a minute I was like, did I forget anyone? I don't think so. I'm double checking. Yeah, the Discord's fine. We're fine. Okay. So we have a few announcement thingies to go on. Yeah, we're playing with all those we're playing all those peoples at 2 o'clock. We'll be continuing our Wilds Beyond the Witchlight campaign. We have a big story beat possibly happening today as Music has been reunited with his adopted daughter, who had been kidnapped and taken to Prismere by the beings that he enacted a deal with, and that deal has somehow reached its way to the hags of the Hourglass Coven. Last time our heroes fought two of the hags, Bavlorna and not Indolin, Bavlorna and Skabatha, and actually handled them a lot better than I expected. I was very worried at the start of the fight because I was like, oh, they are doing a lot of damage. They are taking a lot. This is going to be kind of a hard one. But they pulled through. And we will be getting into where they have gone off to, because both of those hags actually did escape at the end of the session a couple weeks ago, not last week. So we'll be getting into what that entails. Also, I want to go over after D&D. We actually do have a couple other announcements I'm going to go over. So next Saturday is Combo Coven July. Combo Coven July. We are hosting a month here on the channel. We host a monthly friendly fighting game tournament. For now, it's just been mostly just my closer friends that we've been kind of just playing with. For July, we are hosting a Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising tournament. In order to play Grand Blue with us, I thought originally that if you had the free version, you could come into this tournament. Unfortunately, free version does not have access to room matches, so you can't join the room that we'll be making for the tournament, which is unfortunate. If you still want to join, I can host on... Well, okay. I can host on... No, we could make it work. I can host on Parsec for that individual. And we'll basically connect them, disconnect them to keep the stream going, to keep matches going as well as we can. But if you want to, that is a way you can join for free. Combo Coven has the ability to be hosted for free through Parsec. It does include a little bit of lag whenever Parsec is happening, but there's not much I can do about it. besides upgrading our internet more, which I'm not doing. I pay enough for internet. Things are already expensive enough. I'd have to be getting a very steady income from Twitch in order to upgrade. Like, it'd have to be very steady and it'd have to be pretty high. But we are hosting a Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising tournament. It is going to be a double elimination tournament. I believe we are going to just start with top 8 because that's the time we have. Eventually, if Combo Coven ever grows to be bigger than 8 people, then it will have to go to a more or less, I think it's technically called a top 16 with a buy round, but we can't really have a buy round, so we kind of have to have a top 16 at that point. I mean, it kind of sucks that we go from, oh, we have one person over 8, well then we have to go to a 16 and we have to have CPU / multiple entries. But right now we're doing a top 8 between the participants. We'll look at that event real quick and make sure of who's there. Okay, it's the same people so far. If you are interested in joining, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising was on sale on Steam a little bit ago. It was on sale on PlayStation a little bit ago. And if you have PlayStation Plus Extra, then you have the standard version of the game, meaning you can take part in room matches. You get access to all the launch characters, and you can just kind of learn the game. It's actually a fairly simple style game. It can get complicated, but to start out, you can easily use your bread and butter combos, and learn them pretty easily, I think. It has a really great training mode for letting you learn those combos. It actually gives you pretty useful combos to start out with, and you can get more advanced as you want. But we'll be running that. I want to actually get the full-on tournament info. And I'll just ad read this. Fuck it. July's Combo Coven tournament will be Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. This event will take place on July 26th. There was an introductory / practice day on Saturday, July 12th, which was already passed. It was last week. All who are interested in competing are encouraged to attend this practice day as we were going over the tutorials and mechanics of the game. I was trying to introduce it to people who needed it as best I could. Our tournament format is going to be your platform can be PC or PS5. It is crossplay. It is a double elimination tournament. I'll be making the brackets on day of Combo Coven. We have the default settings in the game. It is 99-second rounds. Well, timer is 99 seconds. It's not 99 seconds. Timer is 99 seconds. It is 2 out of 3 rounds per game, 2 out of 3 games per set. Or best 2 out of 3 for both games and set. It is a best 3 out of 5 games for winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals. Winner of prior game, you must keep the same character. The loser of the prior game has the ability to switch character to a counter pick or whatever else they feel comfortable with if they wish. We do random stage select, although both players can agree on a stage and opt for that one instead, but they both have to agree on it. Color 17 is banned for all weapons because it reduces visibility for characters. And it can also blend into backgrounds. Prismatic weapon skins are banned for all characters. I believe this is also a visual for a visual reason. And Jita's frying pan weapon item is banned. I'm assuming it's because it has more range than it looks. I don't have that. I don't have to worry about it. I did say that depending on the number of player signups, participants should be prepared to choose up to 2 characters to play. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising has been on sale multiple times recently and is available to you if you subscribe to PlayStation Plus Extra. So we'll be doing that next Saturday. Pre-show for that will start at 7:30 my time. So in 6.5 hours, again, translate to your time. And then the actual tournament will begin at 8 o'clock. I wish all competitors the best of luck. I'll be reaching out to anyone who has signed up to ask if they are okay choosing 2 characters to throw in this tournament, and then we will fill slots as needed. Also with that, at the end of Combo Coven July, we'll be announcing the game for Combo Coven August, because I try and keep this just a rolling. We have a Game of the Month poll in our Discord for Combo Coven games to vote on. As of right now, Combo Coven August had the games available. I've now started implementing a thing where the winner of the previous month actually gets thrown back in the poll as well, in case people just want to see it again. But the poll for Combo Coven August was Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, with all of these have 1 vote because I put a vote in there to allow the option to be a lot easier for people to vote. But Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising has 1. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising has 1 vote. Street Fighter 6 with 1 vote. Skullgirls Second Encore with 4 and 5 votes, because someone is in here clicking it many times. I'm watching you. I assume that it's either Red or Grim. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, which with 1 vote. Guilty Gear Strive with 2 votes. And the King of Fighters 15 with 1 vote. And Guilty Gear Strive just went to 3 votes. Again, I assume it's the same person, which means it's Grim. Oh, you're just putting votes everywhere, Grim? Okay. You do you. Thank you. Voting will be closing at the end of Combo Coven July.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That'll be our last announcement that night. We'll announce the winner for Combo Coven August. And thank you everybody for consideration on that. Before this, we always use like tournament rules from other events and stuff. I look up a lot of tournament rulings just in case. And we just do that. Any of the games will be hosted depending on the games. I will say this. Depending on the games is how it's going to be run. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising can be crossplay, and I can host Parsec for anyone who doesn't have the game and wants to sign up. Street Fighter 6 does have crossplay. If you own the game, I can also host Parsec for anyone who doesn't. Skullgirls Second Encore is probably going to be PC only. I don't think it has crossplay. I could be wrong. I haven't checked that. And again, Parsec. I believe Power Rangers Battle for the Grid does have crossplay as well. So if you own that on either platform, you can also play. Guilty Gear Strive is crossplay, or I can host Parsec. And King of Fighters 15, I'm pretty sure is crossplay, or I can host Parsec. All these games are crossplay, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about Skullgirls. Actually, I haven't opened Skullgirls in quite a while. Wait. Oh, okay. They're talking about a bunch of updates they did a while back. Yeah, I haven't actually updated, or I haven't actually opened Skullgirls in a fucking minute, so I'm not sure. Yeah, they're talking about releases of other things. I was just trying to see if it was crossplay. I don't know. I don't know if it does or not. I can't say for certain right now, and I'm not doing too much to look it up. So yeah, I believe that's everything. That does it. I do believe that I am playing with the idea of us postponing D&D next week, because Combo Coven is so, it's a lot. Both Kay and I have been like, yeah, no, we go into Combo Coven, we come out the next day, we are just so fucking tired. And I am extremely tired usually. I'd have to, like, I would maybe run it, but I don't know yet. I'm willing to give it the chance of, like, hey, do I feel good enough? But it's been every Combo Coven so far has been like the next day I'm like, no, I'm kind of dead. I don't feel like good enough to do D&D. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep it on the table for now, but we'll just make sure. Holy shit, finally. Sorry, I looked at patch notes for a game that I play sometimes called Aaron Shore. It's like a single player MMO. It's like a MMO, but you can play it single player, and it's really nice. But they finally added right click to talk to NPCs instead of having to fucking put H, which I'm like, oh my god, please no. I hate pressing H every time. Right clicking on a hostile NPC in melee range will toggle auto attack. But what about, I guess there's not a ranged class other than spells, so never mind. Cool. But yeah. This coming Tuesday and Thursday, I'm not sure exactly what's going on yet. I have to get through. As much as I don't want to bring real life into this, I have to get through tomorrow before I figure out what's going on for any other part of the week. We had a lot of situations at work on Friday, and I have to see what's going on with that before I figure out anything else, honestly. I hate that I don't like, there's a part of me that's like, I hate that I can't talk about it, but I don't know. It's kind of the thing of, depending on how tomorrow goes, that it might be a, hey, you guys don't want to push this because I could just burn bridge here. I don't know. I have to keep it vague, unfortunately. It's difficult. Not yet. Don't level up yet. Actually, no, technically. No, don't level up yet. But you will probably be leveling up at the end of this session, if I had to guess. Unless you guys just literally take for fucking ever to resolve a couple things. Like, you should probably. You should probably be leveling up at the end of tonight, or end of today. I'm gonna throw on Uma Musume while we're doing our pre-show things. So sweet every time. Oh, the display capture was already on. But yeah, I'm just gonna throw this on. More release celebrations. Give me more currency, please. Also, since we're opening up Uma Musume, we're going to be doing a pull. Hey, we start in a new login bonus. Thank you for the archive. We get more carrots. I'll look at the other notes later. I'm not worried about it. Leave me alone.
好きなものを食べられるって幸せですのね。トレーナーさんの献立表のおかげですわ。
Can I? There we are. Options. Sound.
ウマ娘プリティダービースペシャルリンク。
Okay. Let me try and grab all my stuff. So, a random thing that I got in my head, while last week was happening, I think I was playing like fighting games or something, and for some reason in my brain, while I was at work, I was just sitting there going like, huh, interesting idea of remixing the D&D characters into fighting game characters. Yeah, we're pulling on this again. I got Taika. I got Tokai. I won't get anything from this anymore, but you know, I'll still continue to pull on it on stream. We pulled one last night, so I don't have to pull two today. Ouch. Damn, I got 1 2-star. Unless any upgrade, which I doubt. Oh, hey, we got an upgrade. Hi, Scarlet, again. That's gotta be the only upgrade. Yep. Oh, hey, El Condor. El Condor pasa. It's very funny. There's exchange. What? How much do you need the exchange points of? Good God. I can get McQueen with 200. I'm not gonna have enough time to do that because this ends on August 1st. I am not pulling that often. I think I did get someone to star up though. I have 2 stars. Hey, no, thank you. Sorry, there was a bot. It's the same thing. Whatever. Unlock a star for a trainee once. Cool, she's now a 2-star. And I don't know anything about you. You're a late runner with long, medium, and turf. Okay. Sure. Moderately clear a path forward with the power of divination when the way ahead is jammed late race. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean with divination? Who is this girl? Okay. Oh, but the fighting game character, like the D&D characters as fighting game characters, was just like a really weird, interesting idea I was just having because I was just kind of thought exploring it. And like I got a couple systems worked out for the idea around the characters. Like I don't have like full on I don't have full on ideas for it kind of thing. Like not everything's set in stone, not everything's fully realized, but like I think the one that I was able to work on the most at the time, because I've played characters like this in other fighting games, was was Adriana, because I just imagine her almost as a rushdown. Like she just rushes in or her main thing she wants to do is rush in and I want this.
さて
That's not what I expected to get. But you know, I would expect her game plan to be to rush in and start her like Tonfa combos, because she does all those like multi-hit Tonfa strikes in
今ならどれだけでも
in the actual game.
あなたの決めてくれると
And but you know, just rushing in, doing Tonfa strikes, being able to it's multi-hit, kind of low damaging strikes. So she's definitely just a rush down, kind of probably a mix-up character. She's more rush down. She's like, actually no, I wouldn't say she's a mix-up. I would say that her weakness with this, because of the things that I thought about, is the fact that she's not super able to do mix-ups. The only mix-up she doesn't have a high-low mix-up. I would expect that for the game that I'm thinking of with this, I mean, this is just kind of a whatever.
よーし思いっきり
That instead it's not like a block button. Like Grand Blue Fantasy has the thing where
4番マルゼンスキー
it has high-low mix-ups is what you have to worry about. It does have opposite side mix, like left-right mix-up, but not as much because it has a block button, and you can just kind of hold that and you don't have to worry about cross-ups too much. It's like Mortal Kombat, you have to worry about high-low mix-ups more. But I feel like she wouldn't have high-low mix-ups. In this, she would have side-to-side mix-up, because she could do, like, as a rogue, she could quote-unquote hide, which would cause her... I assume eventually she'll get the ability to kind of do like a teleport kind of thing. So the idea was that she has like hide to be able to just like more or less parry. It's not really a parry, it's just complete dodge attacks. And that can let her just, you know, dodge attacks and then come in and do some damage. I don't know if it's going to be, I don't know if it would be meterless or if, you know, what the exact weakness of it would be. The other idea is that she could use hide along with something like, I don't know, if she ever gets Misty Step or something, to be able to like dodge or just teleport behind the opponent when she's like in a combo for mix-ups. I like the idea of her using her cold touch as her grab, and she's just able to, you know, grab someone, it freezes them, shatters them, and they kind of get knocked back as a throw animation kind of works. Has Ice Knife as a projectile, just a fireball she can throw. That probably just lose it. Well, it doesn't lose, it just kind of cancels out other fireballs if you need to do that. And I haven't thought past those, other than just, you know, she has the ability to uppercut, like kind of rush down Shoto. Her weakness is definitely that she doesn't do a lot of damage with her combos. She needs a lot of opportunities to get in and pressure her opponent with that. And she has like Cone of Cold or something as a short range like combo extender. But that's kind of as far as I got with that. Was just, you know, the ability to have her rush down with Tonfas, use Ice Knife as a projectile, Cold Touch as her throw, Cone of Cold as a combo extender, and other things with that I'm not sure of just yet, because I'd have to fully look at her character to start explaining a little bit more. I'd also have to wait for everybody to get a little farther in their character development to fully flesh these ideas out. And these are just silly ideas. They have there's nothing to them. Like, they're not going to go anywhere. They're just fun little ideas. I think the second one I kind of realized more. Actually no, the one I kind of started on next was Music with this idea. Because he just has the ability for his rage for his rage to be consumed throughout the match. Uh-oh, she might lose this one. Those velocity ups are not great for my Maruzinski. I think she'll be fine. Yeah, she has a skill to activate. But I think music was the second one I kind of started. The idea of his. Oh, she loses that barely. Yeah, she got that. Just barely. Okay, I need them to shut up. But music has like, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know how exactly Darius plays in 2KO, 2XKO. But I assume that his stuff would be kind of like that, with just the big axe, being able to just use it in combos and stuff. Maybe even the idea of like, I don't know if anyone's played Soul Calibur like 3 and 4, but like Zosalamel has a combo. He can just like, if he knocks you into the air, he has a combo extender that lets him, or actually I think it's an ender, that lets him just reach the scythe up almost behind his back and just snatch the enemy out of the air and slam them to the ground. And I kind of think of that as an option for music, where he can do some throws with that. Like he has an air throw with that. Otherwise he can just kind of, he's a bruiser. He's meant to just kind of work his way through anyone trying to zone him out. Either by using rage stack or his rage charges to let him armor through things, to let him increase damage or increase combos. And there was another one that I was talking to Kay about it. It was just a really random, silly little thing. What was it that I said? Why are you taking a level in Rogue? Because I can? Okay. It's weird. Here we go. Music as a straight up bruiser who has rage charges that can be used to reduce damage, armor through things, or as a combo extender, because he'd need to work his way in past projectiles. Then it's just Darius axe combos. My thought is this game plays a little bit more like kind of like Grand Blue, still have some cool ass combos, but be a little slower and not quite as high damage as like Guilty Gear is, because we were talking about she thought of it as like a Guilty Gear style fighting game. I'm like, not quite, because Guilty Gear is like a lot of air dashes, and D&D does not have air dashes, not usually. So I think of it as more of a Grand Blue. It's a little more grounded. There's not air blocking really. If you're jumping, you're susceptible to being anti-aired. It's like more Street Fighter / Grand Blue was my thought for this. I like the Grand Blue thing a little bit more because it's the simpler controls, and it's like simpler controls, but also you can get like pretty long combos sometimes. Yeah, music I hadn't fully realized because I've never played Darius in 2XKO, so I can't fully realize his moveset in my brain for this. The thing I said for Adriana was a sneaky rushdown character, because of her tonfa, having Ice Knife as a long-range full-screen projectile, Ray of Frost as a mid-range combo extender. It can be used as a projectile, but it's more the combo extender. And Chill Touch as her throw. We talked about for Sage, Kay was like, Sage could be a zoner, kind of like the Fox Girl with a bow in Grand Blue, Matera. with some close-up options and butterflies that could stun. I mean, the butterflies option is great. I mean, there's a lot of Matera has the butterfly, and so does Anjimito, where they can just have a butterfly go forward and it hits the enemy and then pops up and lands on their head. If they it pressures. So I said like Sage could have an arrow system for her ranger stuff if we want to continue with this whole like the idea of everyone having like their own unique systems, because that's really interesting to me in a game, in a fighting game. Like I like how Persona does it, where where each character has their own kind of systems. Grand Blue, each character kind of has their own systems as well with their unique mechanics or their unique skill button. Their unique button just does different things for them. So I thought of like, you know, Ranger with Sage, but otherwise, because I didn't think I wanted like people being able to just zone out characters like the easiest way possible. Like I don't want it to be a Mortal Kombat zoning. Like Mortal Kombat zoning is horrendous. It makes it so boring to ever watch that game. EX move. Oh wait. I was saying that maybe Sage could have that arrow system, but she also could have Zephyr Strike as a Rekka series with her scimitar, which Rekka is just, you know, being able to put in the same command to continue like this 3 to 4 hit kind of combo. Like a lot of Grand Blue characters technically have a Rekka series and just pressing the same attack button multiple times, but it's not exactly that. EX moves with Sage's arrows could cast her Thorn spell for more damage or traps, possibly a crumple if we wanted to do that idea, and maybe give Sage a double jump because she has the wings. Oh, also, I forgot to put this. Music could have, since Sage has the double jump with her wings in this idea, then I was thinking Music could have the rabbit hop. I know both of them have rabbit hop, but it feels like it works a little bit better with Music of having a rabbit hop style move on cooldown. Like again, the idea of the cooldowns like Grand Blue has. Have rabbit hop for him to just be able to just hop across the fucking arena and gap close to his opponent. To be able to get through stuff. Because I liked the idea of cooldowns or resource management for the game. I think Adriana's resource management I was thinking of for her. Like Music's is rage. You only have so many rage stacks that you can spend, and I think because of the way rage works, he would get it back at the end of each round because he's meant to spend these. And the idea is that whenever he activates rage, he does like this pop off of his body that's the flames coming out. That's how he can use it as a combo extender, and then it increases his damage too. Adriana's resource management was going to be, because she's technically a rogue first and a spellcaster second, that any of her spells that she uses, like any of her spells that she uses is spends her spell slots, and she only has so many spell slots per round. So she can't just be a zoner. She can't just be using everything, like using all the combo extenders and everything. And I think for her, the idea is that she could also use, well, no. Yeah, for her, it's just she has a lot of spell slots that can be used. No, she only has a few spell slots, I guess, because she's an arcane trickster. I don't know yet. I haven't thought about this fully. Sage has arrows. She probably only has so many arrows, and she can actually pick them up, or they slowly come back to her. We didn't really get into the idea of how Rin could work. I have the idea of her just kind of being a spellcasting zoner a lot. I've been talking about having her being a spellcasting zoner, just throwing a lot of spells, being able to use her like super bar. Rin would work as a barmaid. What does a barmaid have to do with a fighting game? This is the idea what we're talking about. I was just thinking of like spellcasting zoner who
今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せない
who could just,
よ
you
うに
know,
しな
spend a
きゃ
bunch of her spells, use her super bar or EX bar as like her sorcerer thing to let her just
なんだか
get
疲
spell
れが
slots
抜けきれ
back.
てなくて
So she kind of has almost an install super, or but it's instead her just like allocating her resources back. But like her biggest thing is, from what I've gathered recently, is her sorceress burst.
今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないように
And
しなきゃ
I've not figured out Alara at all as a fighting game character. I have zero fucking ideas. If I played DNF, if I ever played DNF Duel, maybe I would think of something because there's Crusader in that one, which kind of works. But I don't know.
知れないかも
I don't know. This is just this is just an idle idea that has nothing to do with anything. It does not
うーん
super matter.
今みたいな疲れた顔は
Who
後
are
輩ちゃんた
you?
ちには見せないようにしなきゃ
Who are you? Okay.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて
Yeah,
あんまり
there's my
楽しめない
random ideas. Oh, you can see this. I forgot.
うーん
I need to bring up my
今みたいな疲れ
window.
た顔は後輩ちゃんたち
Oh my
には
god, where
見
is
せ
it?
な
Thank
い
you.
ようにしなきゃ
But yeah, there's my random ideas for D&D as a fighting game.
知れないかも うーん
Other characters could
今み
include
たいな
like
疲れた顔は
Agden,
後輩ちゃんたちには見せないよ
Longscarf.
うにしなきゃ
We could put Navakri in here, but I haven't given thought to how she would work either yet. She wants to rest.
調子はチョベリグよ OK よ
Each of the hags could technically be there, or you just have them be like I don't know who's going to get this reference, but you could also have them just as the
気持ちは絶好調なの
as the Ninja Turtles from Injustice 2. I'm gonna give her early lead, I think. Or I'll fluster. I'll fluster. We'll do this one last race. And then I'll tell D&D people. I for one do not get that right. Okay, that's fine. You could also make the sisters almost like Lewayne from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, where it's just like all of them are technically kind of there, but they're used as assists for one of the sisters. There's also the idea that maybe they're weird and they can tag. Wait, what? There's only 5 of them? Oh, this is weird.
行くわよ
It's a G2 with 5 entrants. What the hell? I've not seen any with 5 entrants. But yeah, no, the Hourglass Coven could just be a character, and they can either be their own special character where they have their own assists and stuff, but otherwise they're kind of weird to use. That'd probably make them a top tier character though if they just randomly have assists. But they'd all share the same life bar, so it wouldn't matter. That'd probably be the biggest problem with them, is that if they get touched with like 2 or all 3 of them out as assists, that, oh boy, you're getting the happy birthday, and they're just gonna die. Oh, come on, pull forward. There you go. Keep that lead, Marozinski. Come on. I need to get water in a minute, which I will when I take my BRB. But we're gonna take this. We're gonna run this race, and then we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna grab coffee and water. I could probably show off kind of what I mean. I should just kind of play a couple of the fighting games I own just to get ideas for these for no reason. The closest I immediately think of for Adriana is Lancelot in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. He's very much a rushdown character. He very much is tricky by using teleports and stuff like that. But he also has a slow projectile he can throw out to beat other people's projectiles, along with run behind it to have pressure. But I don't know. Come on, you better get this. Holy shit, she pulled forward. That was nuts, actually. She'll activate another skill. Doesn't even need it. Damn. That was kind of ridiculous. By 8 links. Holy shit. Ah, I'm playing with a screwdriver that I have on my desk for some fucking reason. Cool. Gets a bunch of stuff, and now she's gonna wanna place top 5 in the next fucking turn. Fuck you, game. But I'm not gonna be able to do that right now. She does get inspiration, which is nice. Bunch of guts. Like whole shit load of guts. That sounds really weird, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Cool. All right, adventurers, I would recommend going ahead and getting in the Discord. I will be joining you guys in just a minute, and I will see chat in just a few. BRB.
out on it because it was disgusting. Hi,
Hello.
Talon.
Thank
T.
you. I changed it.
It had to have been T.
I think you're the first one to notice, and I was literally
No,
gonna
I
say
noticed
something
it.
before you got in.
I noticed it.
I figured somebody did it. I was like,
That's what made me ask in
Am I?
stream
Okay.
if we were told to level up or not, because I couldn't remember. It's been 2 weeks and my brain doesn't work.
Motherfucker!
I don't
Where the
think
fuck is
so,
my
but maybe.
character?
Stupid
Hold
ass
on.
bitch.
Oh, thank God.
Damn.
All you have to do is
Tell us how
not
you
fucking
really
die.
feel.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
yeah,
they
you're
keep
correct.
killing this bitch. I'm trying to get her, like, you get
What
Rydia
version
at
are
level 1. Level fucking 1.
What
Sentinel's
version are you
level
playing?
12.
Pixel
Why?
remaster.
Why?
Red's struggling, guys.
They keep
God.
targeting her.
No
It's like
spoilers.
a fucking
he hasn't played
Magikarp.
4 yet.
I'm fine with spoilers. I'll forget them before I ever play.
You need to play it like now because it's good.
There's no I didn't spoil anything at the beginning of the game.
No one ever said you did. I'm just saying don't.
You're a
You know
fucking
what's kind of funny?
spoiler.
Damn.
I have a
Sorry.
really funny story about Final Fantasy IV when I was younger.
But
My brother brought his PlayStation that he bought in Japan to us when he came back on leave one time, and he was playing Final Fantasy IV, but everything was in Japanese. And he was supposed to be babysitting me and my sister. So he gave us each a controller that was not plugged in. And he said, okay, Kaylin, you get to go and play as Rosa. She is the healer. She gets to do these things. And then I looked at my sister and said, hey, you get to be Rydia. Try not to die.
My
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. To be fair, he was really mad at her because she had done something and ruined his band CDs that he had gotten like 3 days ago. I think
Oh.
she tried to draw on them with a marker or something. She was only 6 or 7 at the time. I was 5-ish, I think. But yeah, he was mad at her.
Oh,
So
T, did I? Oh, go ahead.
in that picture I posted, that's the poison condition. Sunglasses.
That's blind.
Why?
Yeah, that's
No,
darkness.
they were
That's not poison.
that
What the
they're
fuck?
100% poison, unless poisoned powder from a moth blinds you.
It
Yeah.
must blind you
It's funny.
because
Maybe.
because
I
poison
thought
is
it was
little
poisoned
bubbles of-
because it was like, and normally the things don't hit them. It's only over their eyes because they're doing their dance animation.
Helen, I hope you know that your take a break's still on.
Maybe.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm gonna talk with you again.
You're good. Oh, T, did I send you the video of Tony Storm eating pussy?
What? No. Will you?
Yes.
Who's
She
Tony
did it in the
Storm?
ring with Monet. Oh my god.
Oh.
I need to send it to you. That's
You
so
should know
good.
who Tony Storm is.
Can
We
you
Oh,
support
she's
Tony
that-
Storm.
for
She's that
Yeah.
that weird chick from AEW. Yeah.
She is not weird. She is timeless.
She's a wrestler. She's weird.
I know.
She's
but
awesome is
she's
what
awesome.
she is.
Absolutely. Right?
She's
There are
amazing.
no normal people in kitchens.
Hey, Red, what was the enemy that cast poison powder? Do you remember?
I'm looking it up now.
Let me see if I can find it. I thought I liked it. I think it's.
Fuck you.
I think it's. Hang on a second.
Yeah, poison powder, non-elemental damage, and blind to party. Flying eyes, Hellflapper, and Gloomwing.
Is this the right one? Is this it?
That's fucked. So poison powder just blinds you?
Yes.
Isn't that weird?
That's so weird.
And that's that one.
Pixel
Pixel
Remaster.
remake.
It poisons your eyeballs.
It poisons
There
the
you go.
eyeball.
T really
Yeah, because there
needs
is
to
a
play
poison
Final Fantasy
condition
IV.
too
Is it? Okay.
that makes you like it turns you purple.
T, will you please start that today, please?
Start what?
Final Fantasy IV.
I will start
Please.
it when I start it.
I'm playing
my
it. Is that
goodness.
not good enough for you?
No.
No.
She needs to play it.
Oh, see ya.
Where is
Final Fantasy 9, yes, but no. T says she will play 9 again. She doesn't like 9.
Oh,
Are
why?
you-
Is it
Not
because
not a,
Okay, question though. Where are you at on 9?
Oh, there we go.
It
Okay.
is the world map. It's just like there's nowhere to go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
He's right in front of the
Excuse me.
ice cave.
There we go.
Blank.
Okay, blank. Yeah.
No.
T got to like what you say, disc 3, the beginning of disc 4,
Or
something like that.
9, yeah, somewhere around there.
So she
Love
gave it a fair
that.
shot. She didn't like it. It is what it is. But 4, I think she'll love. And 4 is so straightforward. Like you don't have to make party decisions. Like, do I want this person or this person until like the very end of the game. It's very
Oh, I see.
streamlined in who your party is. Yeah, it's for the most
No.
part. Yeah.
Yeah, you
it is.
don't get any choice. It completely
No.
it forces you to have the party the entire way through.
That's what I'm saying.
okay.
Until
I'm sorry.
very late in the game, like when you're talking, like when you finally get to choose who's in your party, you're talking about getting ready to face super bosses.
In 4 or
Yeah,
9?
4
I didn't know you could choose in 4.
later, like way later on.
I thought at the end of the
Way
game you were stuck with the main 5. I'm not gonna say their names, but
It's been a long time since I played it, so you might be right. But I thought 4 was the only one to do that. I'm pretty sure. Maybe 3. I don't think so because 3 was
No,
no.
3 wasn't.
3 was 4, 7 was 3.
8 was
7
3.
yeah,
Wait,
7 was
When
3.
9
9 was 4.
went back to 4, people were like, "Holy shit, 4!"
Yeah. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
back to
like
3.
4. 4 is the best.
10 though, you could swap in and out during battle, which I thought was cool.
Yeah, it was nice. Having Lulu come in after fucking Titus dies, I'm like, bitch, move out of the way, girl squad.
Titus dies.
Get it
What?
out of here.
If Titus were to die,
Spoilers.
like, if he were to get knocked out in a fight.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not spoilers. Yeah.
Yeah, can't. But
No,
Lulu
I
would
traded
come in
because
and be
Titus would
all,
Done sometime soon. But I have so many more on my list that I need to finish.
"So are we gonna play D&D or are we just gonna talk about Final Fantasies?"
All right.
Oh, but I was enjoying yapping.
Well,
I
we're
mean-
yapping about a role playing game.
I'm
Okay,
always down
yeah,
for
let's
4
yap
hours.
in our
just
in
saying.
character.
Yeah.
Oh.
All I know
Yeah,
is we need to
while
take a
you're
short
playing the
rest
horse girl game.
because I'm out of rage charges and. Okay, good.
Oh, thank God.
Dang.
Whee!
Yay.
Eunice,
I'm
That
sorry.
was hot.
I'm sorry.
your DM is currently not hosting.
I'm so confused right now.
Okay, we're good, Talon. You're still on your take a break screen, by the way.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. So they got to hear all of you, and I'm just sitting here like, no one can hear me. Fuck. Chat, please. Okay, I'll start this. I'll start this again.
Yeah.
And if anyone starts, they're getting muted. The Feywild is a land of soft lights and wonder, a place, a place of music and death. It is a realm of everlasting twilight with glittering fairy lights bobbing in the gentle breeze and fat fireflies buzzing through groves and fields. The Feywild exists in parallel to the material plane, an alternate dimension that occupies the same cosmological space. The landscape of the Feywild mirrors the natural world, but turns its features into spectacular forms. Where a volcano stands on the material plane, a mountain topped with skyscraper-sized crystals that glow with infernal fire towers in the Feywild. A wide and muddy river might be echoed as a clear and winding brook of great beauty, and moving to the Feywild from old ruins might put a traveler at the door of an arch-faced castle. The first stars of night twinkle above the apricot sunset. Through an aged archway, one can glimpse wondrous and vibrant creatures. Bitter dryads, lonely unicorns, and battered hags. Over we wander to yon.
Oh boy.
Mute myself in.
It was so hard for me not to hit the fart button.
The what?
The fart button.
Oh, should I just disable all those?
No, I didn't hit it, did I?
Yes.
No, but I'm just
Okay.
I'm curious. I need what? Sorry, there's a new book out apparently
Yeah.
on D&D Beyond that is the Gunslinger class.
Ooh.
Yo, that's
we
cool.
we need that book.
Hell yeah.
$15, that's not
Please.
bad.
Really
Damn.
not.
I don't have money for it right now, but you know, maybe soon.
Oh my god, I just thought of
$15?
something.
Yeah.
Ooh. Not bad.
Where is my stupid? There it is. No, I have pressed the wrong thing. Can I go back? Oh, thank you. That's such a good way to do that. Apologies. Okay, there we go. So last we were here, you guys dealt with Bavlorna and Skabatha out in the garden.
Yeah,
We
we
beat the
did.
shit out of them.
Yeah,
They kind of fucked us up too.
they did. They
Yeah.
like it was very much a struggle between all parties.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Are
But we
you
had
posting a
justice on
session
our
yet?
side.
I'm surprised I was the
Yeah.
only one that really didn't take that much damage last session. I
You were
kind
in
of
the back.
noticed that. I was like,
You were in the back.
Oh, animated maps are a
No.
thing now.
What?
damn.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, so they are. I'll probably never get to use that.
Oh goodness, I'm gonna have an
At least not through
interesting time
Witchlight.
choosing my feet.
Blueberries.
Unless somebody dies.
Oh, there we go.
Music goes and sits underneath this tree and goes to sleep.
I'm not going to deal with your daughter.
Then-
Yeah, I suppose we should do that, huh?
He's
Yeah.
preventing. He's waiting for the inevitable.
You guys also rescued Will, who was kind of knocked out on the floor. After a little bit of time, he does start stirring, and oh, you guys can't see the, or he disappeared. Never mind. He was the red circle on the floor.
Okay.
Wow.
Alright, but- Yeah, so is he alive?
Yeah, he's alive. He does start stirring
Okay.
after a little bit of time. Okay, sorry.
You good?
He does start stirring after a little bit of time, and about that time, you can kind of see from the door of the of Loomlurch. Yeah. that some of the kids have started kind of looking out the door, making sure it's safe, and are slowly working their way out.
Is our dwarf friend with them as well?
Your dwarf friend, yes.
Okay.
You notice that he has been able to arm himself with a shield, and I believe it's a battle axe.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Does he still have Muzet's hatchet?
It is on his belt.
Okay.
Once Will's kind of gotten
Shield and sword, I'm
released from
sorry.
his ring- Oh, sword and shield. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once Will's kind of gotten to stir, I'm going to go to our door friend as well as kind of check on the kids. Just to make sure nothing with them leaving, if anything's kind of been like activated or enchanted.
Gotcha.
Make sure
I'm
it's
going to assist Leanne with this.
Who?
Sage.
I am
I'm going
also-
to assist Sage.
I am also going to assist Sage.
Only one person can assist.
Oh, fine.
Wait,
What
you're
if
just
you assist the person assisting?
you're just
How
Well,
do
it's like
you? How does assist work in this?
wait.
Is it just
What
like
are what are
I'm
what
not
are we
talking
having
about
to?
mechanically. I'm just gonna like walk over and help. I don't know if we're doing rolls or anything.
No, you're
Oh.
not doing rolls. You're all just kind of
Yeah,
like
okay.
looking over the kids, I'm guessing, and making sure that they're
looking
all
over the
kinda...
That's
kids,
what I
checking the
thought.
surrounding area, kind of just for anything oddly suspicious. Now
when
that
I
the
hear someone say they're assisting, I assume there's about to be a roll.
No.
Because
nah, we're
Then-
out of combat.
doesn't rolls can happen out
Sorry.
of combat.
I'm being a mom.
There we
What
go.
I'm doing.
Yeah, you're looking over the kids. They all seem to be okay. Elkhorn, the dwarf, comes up. Looks like it was quite a bit of a battle out here. How are y'all faring?
Well, some of us could be better. Some of us
It
are.
was peachy.
Unfortunately, those two damn sisters decided to skedaddle out of here.
Ah,
So
good.
I have the little doll thing, right? Isn't it like a doll or?
She was a
like
doll, but
That's
she's like right now she's kind of just a wooden
figure
doll
of a
orc
girl's.
girl kind of thing. Yeah,
Small wooden figure of a girl's what the custom item I have is.
gotcha.
Okay.
I'm holding that in my hand as this is all going on, just kind of looking at it. And with a
I
little
thought we
tear
I
rolling
thought we
down my
restored
eye.
her to like
We did.
medium
What?
size.
Did
We
we?
restored her. So when T got her out, or not T, when Ren got the girl out of the house, she had made them full size,
Yeah,
and we had decided to take her to the dwarf to watch over her as we encountered the sisters as well as Will on the ground and things
Oh.
like that.
yeah, he was
Yeah.
watching after her,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
and you
I
don't
can't remove
notice
that
this
then.
doll coming out with them at the time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that the sisters will be back, but at least we have enough reprieve to save the children.
I look
Yeah.
over where Muset's at, and then I look back to the dwarf. What about the girl?
The girl? You mean
Wooden
the
girl?
the doll thing you brought?
Oh.
Yes.
As of right now, I just left her in there. It seems some of the children were assisting it somehow or something, and he kind of trails off as you all look back and actually see some of the children helping this wooden doll walk out of the door.
I immediately kind of look to Muset, and after looking at the girl,
I run over there and like, oh my god, how is this possible?
As you are kind of running over there, the children step aside a little bit, and she's able, the doll is able to take steps on her own and walks towards you and just kind of embraces you in a small hug.
break
Damn,
this buff bunny's heart.
Damn,
And
that's
I
actually
hug
kind of
that.
sweet.
I hug her back, or it.
Aw.
As
Yeah.
she's kind of hugging you, she has like small sobs coming like from the
Like,
wooden doll, but it's not actually like it's not full crying because they don't have it doesn't have tear ducts.
yeah.
And she's just like buff bunny, more like stubborn bunny.
Please tell me we hear that.
Yeah, you guys can sort of hear this.
I just kind of chuckle.
And you watch Musa and this doll of what looks to be an orc girl hugging. And as they are kind of standing there, you're able to kind of almost glance at them side by side, and you see Musa smile.
Oh my,
And as he
oh my God, he's
smiles,
actually smile.
you also notice that the doll starts looking less wooden-like, as it almost takes on a plasticky look to its legs and arms. And as they both stand there, you watch as the magic fades from this doll and she returns to a small orc girl
Oh.
and takes her form back.
What's my daughter's name?
That's a
Yeah, I
great
was just
question
wondering
Never got
that
to
I
that
didn't
conclusion.
fucking figure out before.
Oh shit.
My daughter's name is
Easy.
Smile.
Just name her Orca.
I love
I like
that.
Actually, no,
that.
yeah, Smile.
Yes.
My daughter's name is Smile.
Oh,
Scabatha stole my smile.
cute.
I love it.
I love it.
10 out of 10.
And with that, Musa, you feel a magical weight just completely lift off of you and break.
Oh, give me some rope. I need to see something real quick. Pull my rope out and see if I can
Toss you some
tie a
rope?
knot.
Musa sits there and pulls out a piece of rope and ties a perfect knot.
Yay! I'm not fucked anymore.
Oh my God!
So
you
now I
actually
can
got
check
something now.
that off.
Oh my God. Music, you can actually tie a knot now. Look at that.
I got my smile back, and I can tie a knot.
Oh,
Oh,
she's a
God
real
damn it.
girl. She is a real girl now.
She's a real girl, but her nose has grown like 4 times its size. No.
She's a real girl who is a liar, liar, pants on fire.
Look at me.
You know how
Mama, I'm
lonely
a
Geppetto
real
was
girl.
to make a puppet whose nose grew when it lied?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh my. Okay, that was very disturbing. Thank you. Don't ever no. That
Okay,
was a
I don't think I paid enough attention to what was said there, and I don't want to know.
You're welcome.
Don't do it.
While seeing music in the orc girl kind of be together and seeing this kind of magic, can we tell that it's like something to do with
I'm hearing battle
kind
sounds
of
through the music, and I was so confused for a fucking minute. I was like, who's playing something weird here? Okay, we're good. Sorry.
No, you're good. Can we tell that because of like the stuff that's been lifted off of music that it's something to do with our kind of mission that we had found out on the the merry-go-round with the horses, because like we were assigned to different sisters? Can we kind of tell maybe that's from that?
No, you can't really tell anything like that.
Okay.
Okay. I guess while all this is going on, I'm going to look around at all the kids and our new dwarf friend and Muzid and smile and be like, "Hey, does anyone want some food? I'm hungry. Let's go
Oh
make
my,
some food and figure out what we're doing next."
oh my
Well,
God, I'm glad you said that. I am
Oh,
starving.
the damn
I'm hungry
sisters had
too. Yes,
plenty of
yes.
a kitchen.
Let's go raid the pantry.
Kid,
Agree.
who wants some barbecued rabbit? No, I'm kidding.
What?
I throw
I
a
mean,
hatchet at Sage.
rabbits are cannibalistic.
I know.
It works.
Oh, I kid. Look, we gotta have some humor in this thing, okay? We have some happiness now. We gotta have some. All right.
I even
I just
have
kind of like roll
role
my eyes and
play,
smile at you and start walking inside.
role play for when I level up. Telling
Okay.
there's a reason for it. So I don't want to give away, but you asked earlier, like, why are you doing that? I have reasons.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fair.
Cool.
So you
So-
guys go and with the kids kind of raid the pantry, they go off in loom lurch because they know that they're pretty safe. They know how to avoid dangers that are in the house because they've been here for so long, and they just kind of go and raid the entire house and bring you all kinds of supplies, and you will have a feast through all this.
Bitch.
Nice.
And as you are sitting there, one of the kids has brought pieces of paper and sat them on the table. Actually, no, I'm going to say that one of the kids from Will's gang basically found some things and said, "You guys might want to see this," as they dump 3 letters in front of you all.
What's
I'm
all
gonna
this?
I'm gonna reach to open up one of the letters.
As Sage reaches forward, she opens up one of the letters, and it reads, "Sister, I don't have Eidolon's horn." Or Eladon's horn. Wrong word. I was like, man, Final Fantasy got in here real quick. "I don't have Eladon's horn. If I did, I would use it to free Bloodybeak and send it after the Jabberwock that lairs in the palace and hunts in your forest. No matter what Indolin says, that burbling beast of a dragon is a threat to our coven and our 3 realms. How Zabillan managed to befriend it, I'll never know. Maybe we should ask her. Much love, Lorna."
Dragon. What? Is our Werven friend still with us? I would assume
Who?
he stuck around. The dragon, the little
Yeah,
dragon
the
here.
wormling.
Oh,
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cradlefall.
I'm gonna look to him. Do you know about any kind of big dragon and kind of read off like what the letter says to the dragon?
I've heard the sisters talking about the Jabberwock, but I've never seen it. They say it's
How do
some
you
big
spell that, by the way?
beast of a dragon they're all scared of.
How do you spell Jabberwock?
Have you never read through the Looking Glass?
I don't. If I have, I don't remember.
Okay,
There's like a whole poem about the Jabberwock.
Okay, hey.
Sorry.
Hey, Sage. How would you think you spelled jabber?
I was gonna say, is it spelled how it sounds? That's why I wanted to double check and ask.
How do you think you spell jabber? How do you think you spell walk?
Jabber.
How do you think you spell walk?
WOK.
That is unfortunately true, but no, this is WOCK.
Yeah. Okay. WOCK. But then I also think walk like as in walking, so that's why I wanted to ask that question.
Gotcha. Nope.
Like
Jabberwock.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Like Phoenix.
She said Joaquin.
Joaquin.
The Jabber Joaquin Phoenix.
I'm gonna once that happens, I'm gonna open up the other 2 letters.
Actually, as you read this out, I guess I can also just kind of Adriana, make me a history check because you're the one who seems to be most book learned sometimes.
If I do well on this, can I say the poem?
Soon, yes.
Hell yeah. Fuck. It's a 10.
Okay, it's a 10. You do recall that, yeah, you know kind of the legend of the Jabberwock, but you can't quite recall the exact wording on it.
Oh, damn it. The poem's so good, though.
I guess Sage opens the next letter, and you read,
Yeah, I'll open the letter.
"Lovely Scab, the last time I saw the unicorn horn, it was in your possession. Pity you lost it, but fret not. I have gazed into the orrery of tragedies, and it has revealed to me that Eladon's horn will be found. If worst comes to worst, recall that Eladon's mate still dwells in your forest. You could kill Lamorna and take her horn, assuming, of course, you're not too busy making toys. Your darling sister, End."
And then the last letter.
Open that one. "Dear sister, there's no use asking Indolin if she has the horn. She doesn't tell us anything. But if we don't find it soon, I fear what the Jabberwock will do after it gets tired of prowling the forest and turns its fiery gaze elsewhere. Gods bodkins, that thing gives me nightmares. Must I remind you that we need a unicorn's horn to free creatures from the cauldron's time-freezing magic? It's not enough to know their true names, you know. Of course, my greater concern is that my greater concern is that someone else finds the horn and uses it exactly for that purpose. What do you think Zybilna will do to us, we treacherous three, if she's no longer bound by her cauldron's magic? Your beloved sister, Lorna."
What the hell does this all mean? Sage is absolutely kind of confused at reading this, kind of like taking in the information. Well,
I'm
we
also
know
going to
something.
really
This is
quick
something.
post each of these in
Oh,
campaign notes for you.
Thank you so much.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna look to Kaylin. Not Kaylin. I'm gonna look to Adriana.
Uh-huh.
Do you recall them talking about it? I mean, Eladon's horn, we know kind of what, but a dragon like
Mm-hmm.
this? That's the
There,
unicorn we met, partner, right?
I'm dumb. I should have put Zelena. I think I can do this. Never mind. Red.
the dragon isn't really the unicorn's partner.
No, the
They're
Eladon.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one that was stolen, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's the one who had his horn stolen. And it seems like they've lost the horn, or maybe Indolin Moongrave has the horn and is keeping it from her sisters.
Damn, knowing these sisters, it wouldn't be surprising at this point.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
also
you got
possible Zybilna has the horn.
It
I
could be
don't think that's
somewhere
super
here.
likely, but possible.
but Zybilna's supposed to be trapped in that magic. If she has the horn, then she would have been out by now. Something's not adding up, and I don't quite like it. I have a nasty gut feeling. Mm,
I agree entirely. Something isn't right here.
I'm gonna look to the rest of the party. What do y'all think on this? Now knowing what we're here for.
Oh my god.
I think we should search the house to see if that horn's here. Because we haven't searched everything yet.
That's true, and it's not like we're having to run away immediately like last time.
No, and we do have the kids that could kind of help us try and find this horn too. I mean, they know every nook and cranny in this house. They may know something more than we can find.
In that case, I'm going to look over at the kids and be like, would you be willing to help us?
Yeah, of course.
Hey,
Is it smarter for us to split up into groups, or should we just move as one?
Well, whoever wants to come with music, he's gonna check out this Jack in the Box out here because we never did.
I was gonna say, should we all do a group investigation roll
No.
for
You asked the
purposes?
kids to help, so I'm actually going to make them do the rolls.
Okay.
Um,
Oh.
whenever music goes outside to take a look at this Jack in the Box, he goes out there and you see this Jack in the Box and that there are ruts next to it, which look like something on like a couple of like wooden slats were sitting, but has recently vacated that spot. As you investigate this Jack in the Box and turn the handle or turn the crank, it pops out and Cradlefall just kind of looks at you and goes, "Meh," as he's just like playing a small prank on you.
Oh, you.
It's Cradlefall. You get a fucking 90s sitcom theme.
Another one of his classic pranks.
Yeah. Okay, and
Okay. Anyways, yeah, let's go on a searching adventure.
Well,
I'm going. Smile's staying with me. Do I still have? I have one more hand. I have one more hand axe I'm not using, so I'm gonna give Smile a hand axe just in case.
okay, she kind of
Now,
grips
you
it with
remember
two
how
hands and just kind of
You
walks
remember
with
how I
you.
taught you to use that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Just be on guard. You never know what those witches might have planted around here.
Of course. As you guys are just kind of walking through Loom Lurch and, you know, backtracking on everything. You kind of are looking around. You see you see the remnants of like the toy soldiers that were there are just kind of on the floor, covered in like paint and small little explosions. And some of the kids from Will's gang are just kind of hooping and hollering and stuff, and just kind of laughing at the pranks that they basically pulled to take these soldiers and make them basically unconscious or not able to move. I guess I'll take an investigation check from each of you.
All right.
Because the kids
28
found
nat
nothing.
20?
Okay, never mind. No one make any.
okay.
Fucking
I
hell.
just
About to
like-
roll.
All right, so cool. Adriana was able to just look around look at the tree and go there, and there, and you guys just fucking okay. Let me see.
I'm actually being a detective. Yay!
Right? I believe you found that.
Sage looks
So
at
proud of
Adriana
you.
and is like, damn, that's kind of hot. You're like, damn.
My Sage, such a flirt.
I mean, well, somebody's got the keen eye to looking at things, and that's kind of interesting.
No.
I'm gonna wink at her.
Sage kind of, her ears kind of just like twitch, and she blushes.
You work your way up to one of the rooms that you weren't able to get to in your exploration. It is what looks to be a dormitory upstairs. It's the one that's not uncovered on the map, which I guess I can.
I was about to go and look at that before Caitlin did her roll.
Hello? Hello? Big thank you.
Okay.
It's like the only place. I guess I could just hit. Yes, reveal all.
Yeah, remove the fog of war.
You guys explored everywhere except for this one room. And
Uh-huh.
whenever you go and just look into it, I'm reading this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In the dormitory up there, you find, of course, Adriana finds it. She finds a silver bookmark shaped like a feather, which is worth 5 gold pieces. A gold signet ring depicting a weeping willow, which is worth 25 gold pieces. And a cracked bloodstone stuffed inside a pillowcase, which was worth 25 gold pieces as well.
I'm gonna keep the feather bookmark and offer the rest to the group.
What was the last piece again?
A cracked bloodstone.
Ooh.
What was the second thing?
Like a ring.
A gold signet ring depicting a weeping willow.
Ooh,
Do I
I
need
like that
bloodstones for any of my
ring.
stuff?
I'm gonna take the ring.
Sage.
Hmm.
Sage is a rogue, yeah?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
No.
Sage is a
Adriana's
ranger.
Adriana's
Ranger.
A ranger.
Adriana's rogue.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's right. The thing was, what languages do you speak?
Which one of us?
You, Adriana. Okay.
Okay. I speak common sign language, Elvish, Halfling, Sylvan, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay. That's all.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the bloodstone, I guess. Because I don't think I need it for one of my spells. But actually,
Sorry, I was reading a thing.
there is something I do get later on that I think I could use the bloodstone for.
Okay.
It could be future me's problem. Yeah, I'll take the bloodstone.
Okay. All right.
Did someone already take the ring?
Yes.
I was going to say, I thought
Ren
Ren did.
So what, do I just add bloodstone, I guess, to my items?
Sure. Or you can just
Cracked
add the gold.
bloodstone.
I'm gonna add it as the bloodstone because I don't know if I need it for something.
Okay.
For like one of my spells. I'd rather not add it as gold just in case.
Also, you guys, the children kind of help you guys. They go back over the Granny Nightshade's bedroom, and they are able to find. Oh wait, no, you can't find this one. Never mind. You guys can't do this one anymore.
Oh.
I guess I could give it to you, but it's supposed to be in the dollhouse, and you guys are not going in the dollhouse. So never mind. They take a look more in the kitchen. In the kitchen, and are able to find 6 brass egg cups, which are embossed with the faces of crying children.
Oh well, that's not terrifying.
These are worth 5 gold pieces apiece.
Who wants egg crying children?
The children are
What?
crying because they are eggs.
Why? I think this kind of suits you very well. Because Sage
Fine.
remembers how dark she looked when the fight happened.
What?
You know, kind of valid, yeah.
Because when we fought Pig Mask
Mm-hmm.
and she did the nightmare shit and
Oh,
she had that look on her face and I was absolutely terrified.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
you've also find, or they also find an ornate 8-minute hourglass
Oh.
that is worth 75 gold pieces.
Oh damn.
I'm gonna look at Laura and Muzit since they haven't claimed any loot yet and be like, who wants the hourglass?
What was the other piece? Hourglass and what?
6
6
brass egg cups embossed with the faces of crying children.
I want the hourglass.
No, I want the hourglass.
I take the
Rosie.
hourglass.
Alara, it
No.
needs the hourglass so that it tells her how often she can attack.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
It's only
true.
once every 8 minutes in battle. She starts it at the beginning of battle, and then maybe 8 minutes passes by and she finally attacks. It'll never
And then
happen.
sits there, just watches the sand go down, and be like, "Okay, it's my time.
Who
It's my
is
time."
this?
How much is the
Who is this? What?
or the egg cups worth?
Arabella might be.
Did they message you with
gold
anything?
pieces.
They
Right,
just said
oh.
hello there, and sent me a friend request.
All right, I'm
Mm,
gonna pick them from the server.
yeah, they don't have a description in their Discord. They have said nothing in chat on stream or in the server, so no.
You know,
So-
legitimately, I've been waiting for them to, if they were going to do anything weird, to kick them, and here they go. So,
It
And
takes
it's not
one
me.
thing.
Okay.
cool. Yeah, sorry, just
But-
ignore them.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Arabella, if you are an actual like person, please say so in my in stream chat.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
And we will unban you and everything. Join method hidden.
Can't be too careful.
Nope, not on this
I
day and
guess I'd
age.
take the crying children faces.
I mean, you could put it as gold.
I
Yeah,
want
it
to
is
see what it
75
is.
I'm just gonna
first.
kick them.
Or 5 gold, sorry.
Watch it be like super good.
I already did.
I put it all in the loot channel.
Awesome.
There's a loot channel.
Okay.
Loot
Ah.
and treasures.
Where the fuck is that?
That way we
Thank
forget
you.
who has whatever.
Well, I didn't put who has whatever.
Okay, I kicked them. I
I
gave
don't
them
see
a
that
reason for
channel
it,
anywhere.
so
This is for everybody in the D&D.
everybody hydrate. If you go
You should.
into tabletop campaigns, there's loot and treasures.
Yeah, I can't see that channel.
It's right above.
So you
the-
can't for some reason. Why?
I cannot see
Weird.
that channel, T. That's what
No,
you're
no.
not understanding.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's because he wasn't
I
added
mean, I
for
don't
some
even
reason.
see it
I thought I
either.
did. That's
There
my
we
bad.
go. Now I can
Weird.
see.
That's my
don't
bad,
see it
Grim. I'm
either.
sorry. I thought I had added everybody.
All good.
Okay.
6 brackets. Blah, blah, blah.
I also don't see the loot.
What?
Page either.
See, I'm not crazy. Y'all trying to gaslight me.
It's
That
okay. They are
explains
called
why
little
you
kids.
were on this list. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
With all this, you also all find a moldy wooden coffer that has elvish writing on it. I guess I should just say it has writing, non-common writing. But who here reads elvish?
Me.
You read that you read the label and it says mushrooms.
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 What
I'll
kind
take
of
the mushroom.
mushroom?
If you open it up, you are able to see 2 mushrooms that have this description. Please hold.
Okay.
Where the fuck are they?
I was gonna say, if they're mushrooms, I'll take the mushrooms.
You find 2 mushrooms that are like almost golden yellow with a top that kind of comes out, and I don't know how to describe it without just showing you, and I don't want to show you because I want to hide the rest of them.
Okay.
It is a golden, very open mushroom, and you know how they each of them have like the bulb that kind of comes over the stalk like that? This one instead
Uh-huh.
looks like the bulb just kind of kept growing out of the entire mushroom and just kind of fell over.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then you find another 1 mushroom in there that has, or that is, oh wait, I can read this. That's smart. The first two, the first two you found, is a bright yellow toadstool that has a ruffled saddle shaped cap, properly sized for a pixie or sprite to sit upon.
Uh-oh.
And the other one, the other one is a very colorful mushroom with a frilly parasol shaped cap that drips nectar, and that's about it. There's more of it, but it's like you wouldn't know that without actually like tasting it. You see that it drips like nectar off the side.
Would Sage know these mushrooms from her guide services?
If you want to make me a nature
Roll
check,
nature?
Sure. That is a 22.
yeah, you actually recognize, well, you don't fully recognize them, but you kind of can figure, well, you recognize them, fuck it. You recognize the yellow mushrooms as a butterfly saddle mushroom, and you know that they taste, and you recall that they taste like butter and can be used as a substitute for that ingredient in recipes. So technically, you can fry a mushroom in a mushroom.
Yeah.
And then dunk it in boiling water and eat it.
How nice.
I'll explain to Adriana what those are and be like, oh, that's actually really good with boar meat. Like you take just the kind of cooking skills and be like, oh, that's good with this, and you know.
Yeah. And then you go to the other one and you describe it as a hummingbrella.
Huh.
Like think hummingbird, but hummingbrella. Like an umbrella.
Okay.
A hummingbrella is a colorful mushroom with a frilly parasol-shaped cap that drips sweet nectar, and Sage recalls that it attracts hummingbirds and knows that eating one has the same effect as drinking antitoxin.
Oh, that may be actually helpful for you.
And I can actually show you what these look like on stream once ads are done, because there's 2 minutes of ads.
Damn it, ads.
There are other mushrooms as well whenever you go into the garden, which is what this image is showing. How many are there? Oh, I guess I just roll for that. Okay. But as you guys are like making your way around, because we're just kind of speeding this up a little bit, you go to the garden and you find a few of these mushrooms actually, along with others, which Sage is able to see that there is one called identified as an elder cap, which is a very gray, warty looking mushroom. She recalls that eating one of these white and gray mushrooms causes the eater to look much older for 1 hour. But she also knows that this magical effect is an illusion that can be ended with a dispel magic spell.
Mm-hmm.
As
we're in the garden, I'm gonna go in and pick like at least 1 or 2 of these mushrooms.
Okay.
So they're in hand.
Actually, make me another nature check as you find a black hood-shaped mushroom.
That is a 21.
You identify this one as an executioner's hood. Each of these mushrooms has a black hood-shaped cap. Any creature that consumes an executioner's hood must succeed. Actually, has the how do I say this? Any creature that consumes a executioner's hood might fall into a cataleptic state that almost seems like they are death. And she's also seen that effect with anyone who has used the feign death spell before. And then give me one more nature check. I should have asked for these for each of them, but it's fine.
That's fine. Because I have a +6 with nature, so. This one's a 16.
Okay, and you see the last one. I'm actually going to show them on screen in a second. You recognize this one as a prickle noggin. Each of these mushrooms has short prickly spines growing out of its red cap. Hats made from prickle noggin caps are popular in the Fey courts and are considered very fashionable. And I will show what these are on stream.
Can you, this is to DM. Do you mind, putting in the campaign notes the description of all these mushrooms? Because as I pick them, I will put them in my inventory, and I would like to have them in my. That way, I've got them.
Okay.
Because I'm not
I'll
finding
type
it
it up
in.
for you.
Yeah, because I'm not finding it when I'm adding them to my inventory. They're not being found, so I have to customize them.
No worries. But yeah, that's what all the mushrooms look like on stream.
Okay.
Find it at toilet stores.
Okay. I like those.
The fuckers behind
Alright.
this. Why is that there?
That last one just looks very. It doesn't even look like a mushroom. It looks more like a flower, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look nice though.
Yeah. Very pretty.
So
Okay. And copy that.
yeah, I'll pick. Sage will pick kind of like 1 to 2 of every mushroom. Just have, and then she'll put it in her inventory. That way they'll be
I'm
for
smart.
safekeeping. She'll especially make sure to pick up a couple of the butter ones for cooking purposes. But that way,
There we go.
since she knows.
They're in a mushrooms thread.
Oh, thank you.
And
Bless you.
Cool.
I'm going to roll and see how many she picks up.
Yeah, I'll try to pick up what I can.
You are able to harvest 18 butterfly saddles.
Okay.
Ooh.
So technically you have 20 of those.
So 20 butt saddles.
You
Okay.
harvest 10 elder caps.
Okay. Okay.
If you want to, you harvest 13 executioner's hood.
Yeah, those could be useful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to.
If you want to, you harvest 17 hummingbrellas, which again, add one more to that for 18.
18.
And you're able to harvest 12 prickle noggins.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll add all of these probably after session.
Okay. You noted how many of each though?
Yes, I've got it in my session notes.
Okay, good, because I
But
don't remember the numbers. They're all pretty good
That's okay.
numbers,
I
but
have them written down.
okay, good.
yeah, I'll add all those into my inventory once session's over. That way we've got them. But I have notes on what we have, so if we're had to use something within the next like 2 hours,
Okay. And that's all you guys can really find about around Loom Lurch. You have basically this big feast with the kids. Each of you kind of taking a turn, helping cook as you want to. If no one really wants to, then the dwarf does take care of quite a bit of it. You guys basically take a bunch of the seats and everything out of Loom Lurch and put them in the in either the garden or the like front lawn almost, and just have like a big giant feast with the kids and everything.
Is it possible for us to like inform Will and bring him to the feast too?
He's with you guys. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, just making sure.
Making sure he's all good to go and not.
Yeah, he got knocked out. He was a little woozy, but as the night has gone on, he's gotten a little bit of food in him. He's improving.
Hey.
Cool.
And towards the end of the feast, he just kind of more or less stands up and holds up a glass and, like, you know, does the whole like getting everybody's attention and says, well, I suppose that we owe a toast and gratitude to these strangers who have helped all of us with the plans of saving all the children we could from Loom Lurch, getting rid of Scabatha, and helping restore some order to thither.
Here, here.
Here.
I believe everybody here owes their deepest gratitude and thanks to you all, and wishes you well on any adventures to come. How long do you guys plan to stay in? Actually, no, sorry. And everybody, all the children, like, cheer for you and everything. And you guys, you know, continue to have a little bit of revelry with all the feasting and stuff. And eventually, like, Will's sitting there with you and goes, so, how long do you all plan to stay in thither?
Well,
Not long. We have work to do in Yon.
And yawn. I understand.
Unfortunately.
And Squirt.
Unfortunately, we have
It's funny because you feel Squirt on, or like Sage feel like hasn't really been conscious of what Squirt's doing, because Squirt's just been like on her pack, basically just hung there, and he just goes, yawn.
Well, yeah, we got to go to Yon. We have business to attend to there.
How are you gonna get to yawn? What about the fog?
The fog.
The fog.
What fog?
The fog. Squirt, get to the point. Right. You guys are gonna need a guide. And
well, Squirt, that's what I
can do that.
Now hold on there, mister.
What?
And I'm gonna take Squirt off my belt and I'm gonna look at him. Now you look here, mister. I'm also a guide. And now hold on.
I'm gonna like gently motion at Sage and be like, well, hold on. You haven't actually been to Yon. Squirt has. It's not an issue to take help.
Need I remind you that we were here in Nither and getting to Nither?
What the fuck?
And
What the fuck is a
guided
nether?
us here?
Squirt, language.
Sage doesn't know how to talk.
I do know how to talk, Rand.
Well, you can't say names right.
Warren, I don't need you to tell me that. I know that.
I'm
Anyway.
not telling you that. I'm telling them that.
Well,
I'm
either
sure.
way.
Will looks at you. I'm sure that you are a wonderful guide. However, what Squirt is talking about is, you've noticed the mist and the fog surrounding the areas of Prismere, the realms, right?
Well, yeah, we came through it.
It seems that there's only one being who knows it seems there's only a handful of beings that know their way to get through that fog. It has kept the realms fairly cut off from one another. The only ones I've ever heard of being able to traverse between the realms are the sisters and a couple of their creations who I guess have gotten lucky, and Squirt seems to be one of them. He traveled from Yon and we found him.
Our patrons helped us last time. Do you think they would help us again?
How did they help you last time?
It's a
That's
bit of
a
a long
great question.
story.
Oh,
Look,
no, go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Well, all I'm saying is I'm not opposed to working with Squirt to try and guide us to Yon, but I mean, I don't want to say doubt my skills a little bit. Because last
I
time we got a lot of help, but I want to try and do it
You
on my
did
own this time
good.
too.
I'm gonna flutter over to Sage and kind of pat her head and you did good. You've done good so far.
I would hope so. I would disappoint my parents if I did. Wouldn't be a very good guide now, would I?
I mean, a guide assumes you've been somewhere before, right?
Well, not
You haven't been here before.
necessarily. I mean, being a guide is more than just knowing and being in some. I mean, as a guide, you have to learn, adapt, and, well, going into a new place, you kind of have to figure your way out. But that's been taught by years and years of traveling across the realms and everything, which, of course, I haven't fully done myself. I mean, I've had a fair share being a kid and all with my folks, but I still
Well,
want to
then this
try.
seems like it would be a good opportunity for you to learn. Maybe you and Squirt can work together to show us the way.
Squirt,
yeah,
you down to have a partner?
of course. I can't walk, so
Well, all right then. Pack has been made. There
I
you
don't
go.
believe he had any. I don't believe he fully meant any disrespect by
I,
trying to take over guide. Just that he's been through the fog once, and I believe he can do so again.
it's fair. I just get a little prideful with it. I mean,
Yeah, we can
unfortunately,
go
with
visit
my
Yarn Spinner.
Who's Yarn
yarn
Spinner?
spinner.
Yarn Spinner is Yarn Spinner. He tells lots of tales.
Oh wait, it's that guy we met in the cave that gave us our gold stuff.
Yarn Spinner doesn't live in a cave. He
Oh,
Yeah,
lives
and
in
he
his
didn't spin
nest.
yarn. He spun gold. He lives where now?
He lives in his nest.
Of
Nest.
I think.
yarn?
Okay, he's been
His
talking about
nest of
Yarn Spinner
yarn?
since he got here, but like before you guys ever got here. I have no idea who he's talking about.
Sounds like a
Even I.
storyteller. Someone who spins a yarn of a story.
Sounds like a
Yarn
spider.
Spinner is storyteller.
He does sound like a
Yeah,
bit of a
see?
spider.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, great.
Yarn Spinner is
He-
Spider. He tells lots of stories
Nope.
though.
No, 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 no,
Okay,
no.
okay.
Remember
I
that Laura and I both
understand.
had spiders as our big fear back in the carnival.
Oh, I know.
Oh boy. Well, look,
Oh my.
Pull my hood
Look,
over my head.
fine. We don't have to visit Yarn Spinner.
well, okay, we'll make a compromise.
Ew.
Adriana, Laura, I'll protect y'all from the spider. Don't worry. Okay. We'll make sure you stay safe and keep your distance. But if it happens, we'll do it. Just to
I'm going to look
satisfy.
at Laura and say, if worst comes to worst, we can freeze it and run away.
Why would you freeze? Why would you
Look,
freeze Yarn Spinner?
I
Squirt,
wouldn't freeze
honey.
Yarn Spinner. I'd freeze the web, obviously.
Why would you freeze the stories?
Look, Squirt, honey. It's something people
Freeze the
have. It's called an
stories.
irrational fear, and unfortunately for these two, spiders are kind of that. So you kind of got to give them a little bit of a break if they a little bit scared. Kind of like put it this way. Take it if you were afraid of oil. You know, you had an irrational fear of oil and you can't stand it. Kind of that. Sage does her best to try to explain this to a tin can.
I mean, does anyone else, Meta, think it's ironic that she's using oil as her
I
example
think it's kind of
when
funny,
speaking?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm having to try and research a thing real quick.
Look, Sage is not the smartest tool in the shed, but she tries. She tries.
How many of us are stupid?
Well,
No, that's a meta question.
Good question. What's everyone's intelligence scores?
8.
Mine's like
And I'm average.
I'm average. I'm like 10. I'm an average.
Motherfucker.
Forrest Gump.
Now my wisdom's great. My wisdom's a 16, but my intelligence is lacking a little.
Red,
Mine's
what's your
10.
intelligence?
8.
Fuck, I'm the smartest one here.
Oh
I got a
God.
15.
Okay, to
Nice.
put it
That's
in some
actually
sense,
good.
I'm kind of like Gomer Pyle. I have a heart of gold, but I'm stupid at times.
And I would
What's
compare
your
myself
intelligence?
to
Mine?
Yeah.
A 10.
10.
Oh, you're
10 isn't stupid.
Yeah,
10
it's
is
average.
average.
10 is average. 8 is like a
stupid.
little dull. 6 is you're right in the short bus.
Dull.
So then that makes me
So-
an 8 then in real life. Okay, cool. Good, great to know.
So okay. Just a little slow
think-
to
I
put
think
things together.
I think 4 is like child, and then 2 is like insect.
I'm
No,
going with 6.
4 is not a child.
Forrest Gump.
Maybe
4
a
isn't child,
7.
like
Maybe a
baby.
7
I
is
think it was baby.
maybe
Wait,
a
7 is
7
a child?
because like 10 is average.
I am
Yeah.
Forrest Gump. Okay.
They had a chart. Actually, no, that was GURPS. Never mind. Not D&D. Wrong thing.
Okay.
Anyways.
Yeah, I've got a 15 intelligence, a 16 wisdom, and a 17 dexterity, but an 8 in constitution and strength and a 10 in charisma.
Yeah,
I've got an
15
18.
intelligence is good. That's like you're halfway between an average person and the smartest you can ever be.
Yeah, Stephen Hawking or Einstein or up there. That's where you are. Well,
Yeah,
not
no.
quite up to them, but you're halfway there.
So
I'm
yeah,
an
no.
18 in
I mean-
You're
charisma.
only halfway there.
My IRL IQ is 128, so I guess
I would say
not too far.
Adriana's a bit higher, probably closer to like 140.
Oh, so like my dad. Cool.
Anyways. But
Yeah, anyways.
I'll kind of pat Squirt and kind of just, set him on the table for a minute.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I think we need to have a long rest before we go over to Yor, though. Or Yon. Hell, I'm already tired. Good grief. It has been a day, I tell you.
Boy and how.
But yeah, I think we're gonna have to need to take a little bit of a rest and reprieve before we even make that trek, you know?
Sounds good. I'll take
Funny.
first watch.
All right.
What
You
time
guys
of day
kinda-
is it? Talon.
Say what?
313.
What time of day is it?
313. I used to. No,
Okay.
you guys have had like a feast and everything. It's winding down for the night. There was
Yeah.
the kids got really mischievous and took a bunch of the furniture and stuff from Loom Lurch and just decided to burn it in a bonfire
Oh, God.
because
I would have been dancing around that. Oh no, I would not have. I would have been very far away from that. Never mind.
yeah.
hmm
Very far away.
Before we go to bed, I want to like gather up the kids real quick and be like, so do you guys want to stay here with Will, or do you guys want to try and make it back to the real world?
Sorry, what?
I
Real
want
world.
to ask the kids like if they're gonna stay here with Will, or if they want to try and make it back to the real world.
Out of Prismere,
Or-
basically.
Oh,
Kids stop being polite and start being real.
So what?
most of them kind of look at you and basically go, we want to stay with Will until there is a safe passage out, more or less. They don't
Okay.
all say it exactly the same, but they all express, we'll stay with Will. We'll stay with Will. Because even Will looks at you and goes, do you know a way out of Prismere yet?
Not yet. When I do, I'll come back.
We'll make sure you guys get home to your family safe and sound. And, well, if you don't have one, then I kind of know some folks that maybe can kind of love to have a fun kid around.
I know some people too.
Yeah.
We'll make sure
Don't
you're
know
taken
anyone,
care of.
but you
Yeah.
kids are resourceful. You'll manage.
And besides, you got Will with you, who, I gotta say, kid, you kind of know your way pretty well. And I'll ruffle his head just a bit.
He
I
kind of
still don't know
he kind of
what the
like jerks
deal
away
with
from you
Will
a little bit and
is.
is like, huh.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with Will is, but I definitely think there's more to him than meets the eye. He's definitely not like a human kid.
Rude.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Will's not a human.
Sorry, he's not like a playable race. He's not like a normal little kid that you would find running
It's just
around in
very
a
funny
city.
for me to say Will's not
Wow.
human.
Oh my
God,
God.
I don't know how to.
Don't worry about
Look,
it.
Oh, good
Yes.
lord.
Personal attacks.
Will is
I'm
a very
sorry.
wild child.
A wild child.
Will's a fucking
The-
demon or something.
the
Okay,
a
there, I said
wild
it.
child.
But like maybe not a
Fuck.
bad
What
demon.
did I do to you?
Will's like a serious Robin Hood, or not Robin Hood. Peter
Oh
Pan.
no, he's not. Oh God, which Robin? The Damien, the one with Talia Al Ghul and Batman when they fucked and they had him. That
Oh,
kid,
yeah,
that
yes,
yeah.
kid.
yes.
That's her Damian Wayne.
Oh my
That's
god.
Will.
Wayne's kid.
Oh,
I don't know my Bat family. Anyways,
all right. So yeah, like I said, I'll take first watch tonight.
I'll
Hey,
take second watch.
I
Actually.
really doubt it, but does anyone know the new person in the Discord again?
Let me see.
Another one?
Ava?
No.
Wait, hold on. I might.
Yeah.
You're
No, I don't. That is not the Ava I
I
know.
heard.
don't.
I will keep. Well, again, we'll keep an eye on it, and we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's definitely it. Oh, it's gonna be a count or something.
Yeah,
Look at the
that's.
picture.
I'm sorry,
Look
that's a
at the
dummy
picture.
account. I agree with Red.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
1000%.
One
Alright.
mutual. Wait, I have a one mutual friend.
Wait, what?
Oh
Wait.
Really?
no,
Who?
it says the mutual friend is Spirit Forest.
That's mutual
So
server.
it
You
counts
serious? You
server.
silly.
Server.
I can't read.
Look, words are hard. We all know this.
I will not kick yet until I get more more information, and I'll be fine.
Very
Oh,
cool.
Oh my god,
Red, buddy.
I hate myself so much.
It's okay. It's all right. It could be worse. Bud. It could be
I
worse.
didn't even start with the right letter.
It could be worse.
Ava in Discord, if
God.
you are in chat in Twitch, please message me, and I will not get you kicked from the server.
There.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. So is now a good time for a break?
Now is a decent time for a break. You guys go to sleep.
Okay.
You guys are able to take a long rest, and we will pick up
Yay.
in the morning after this BRB. Chat, make
Cool.
sure that
I'm
you
gonna go
are
check on the cat.
stretching and hydrating and taking care of yourselves, and we will all see you in just a few minutes.
Awesome.
Be right back.
I'm gonna go get more coffee.
There we go. Hell, I would just tell people that, like, they come into the Discord server and I don't know who they are immediately. Oh, never mind. They got removed. Who removed them? I guess Kay
Me.
did. Oh. Why'd you remove?
Because I thought it was too suspicious.
Okay. I was going to give him a second, but sure. Okay. Looking at all that stuff, we're good. You know, if anyone is ever joined that, I want to point out that's 2 people who've joined the server today who have just said nothing in chat and who don't follow me on Twitch. One of the easiest things you could do is if I see someone has recently followed me on Twitch, or if you just say a thing in chat being like, hi, then I will find you a little bit more trustworthy. Maybe not much, because if you start messaging my friends on the Discord or anything and are like, can you look at my art? I know you're a bot or a scam. So yeah. So I'm like, I just need you to say like one thing in chat as you join, or talk in the Discord as if you're a normal person. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what the fuck is up with my administration chat.
I don't know. I do know that I am taking a feat when we finally level up.
Okay. Is it 1 feet or 2 feet? Are you
We get
hopping?
feet at level 6?
No. Oh, T might because she's hitting level 4 in sorcerer.
I'm hitting sorcerer.
Nah, she's just gonna take level 3 in bard and really underpower herself.
Yeah, that was the plan.
You're gonna hit level 3 in bard, get your special thing from that, and then next level you're gonna multi-class again. Pick up a 3rd class at level 1 and start this whole process over again. We're gonna get to level 20 and T is gonna be level 4 in 1 class and the rest of them are gonna be level 3.
I remember we played a game, we were starting at level 9 characters.
Oh god.
But this is back when you could pick if you picked a different race, it had level adjustments.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were something and it had a level adjustment +3, it means to be a level 4, you could be a level 1 and then +3 would equal 4. So if you would have to be level 1, everyone else would have to be level if everyone else was level 4, if they were base races. So we were level 9, so I took half celestial and half dragon. Which half dragons +3, half celestials +4. So I was only level 2. Because everyone else was level 9, if that makes sense. No, 3, 4, 7, yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like the most broken ass shit. Because half celestials get +4 strength. And then half dragons get +8.
Holy shit.
So and then I put an 18 into it. So I had 30 strength right off the bat. But half celestials get so much. They get plus I had natural AC +8. I had wings. Half celestials get plus
Man, I really wonder why they took that out.
+4 con. Yeah, I had like absurd stats.
Okay, I'm back to
Bomb.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. I was actually putting in coffee and not in a K cup this time, so I was actually making my own.
Holy shit.
So yeah, lavender. It's still grounded, but I had to put it in like a special K cup kind of thing. So I had to do all that stuff.
Just to make a small making fun of your speech pattern there. Ground is already the plural.
You know, I already get made fun of at my work because I spell pedal PEDEL sometimes. Okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to being made
It's
fun
okay.
of.
I didn't give Red enough hell for his math skills just a minute ago.
What? My math skills was fine. I can't spell or read.
You had to like triple check your math on like the simplest of addition.
Hey. If you don't double check, you're not doing it right. Anyone can make mistakes, sir.
5 times 2,000.
10,000.
Quick maths. Fast maths. Is everybody here?
Yeah, I think so. Except maybe
Your
not
fire's
Kaylin.
not.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Kaylin. She might be muted.
I was still muted.
There we go. Okay, we figured it out.
Sorry. I'm muted because I was eating some Cheez-Its and I thought I unmuted earlier. My bad.
I'm eating
Likely
chocolate-covered
excuse.
blueberries.
You are a chocolate covered blueberry.
Aw. That was sweet of you to say.
Thank you.
I know exactly what I'm doing. We level.
Okay. So, you guys have a good old stay at Loom Lurch. Nothing really happens overnight that you have to worry about. I can't move a map.
Can I
'cause I'm
spend
stupid.
time trying to figure out what these egg things are?
These egg things?
Yeah.
The egg cups?
Is it just? It's nothing. It's nothing like. It's just.
I was gonna say
gold
you've seen. I'm
worth.
sure. I'm assuming you've seen like movies where they have like really rich people having a cup that just holds a fucking egg.
Oh, like a soft-boiled egg or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they sit there and eat
okay.
that shit with a fork and knife and whatever. It's really strange to me.
No, you and me
As
both.
fuck.
Yeah, no, it's just that, but the art on it depicts a crying child for some reason. There's nothing magical about them.
Okay.
Have a thought. Are they
What
made
about
in the
the-
same style as the weird egg vase with the chicken legs I have?
No,
That is a very strange question.
not that I'm aware of.
Okay, I just thought maybe because they're both eggs.
No.
Does my ring do anything?
EA Sports. It's in the egg.
I believe it's in the game, sir.
No.
I think you got that wrong.
No, it's in the egg.
Definitely in the egg.
Only eggs.
Extraged. What does that mean? Chicken.
Good lord.
Anyway.
I'm assuming we all have a long rest at this point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tell us
They
that
already
long
said that a
rest.
few times.
Yes.
Okay,
And
well,
also, if you have anything that resets at dawn.
It should when you do a long rest, it should reset everything. Like if you actually click the
Yeah.
button.
Yeah, you guys, if you
I
just hit long
clicked
rest, it'll do
on-
everything.
It didn't.
Okay.
Though.
Well, then
That's
it sounds like a you
what I
problem.
mentioned.
I don't know.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying if it happens to anyone
Wow.
else.
That was wow. Oh, it didn't redo mine too either. That's weird.
What the fuck are you doing?
We're
Took
not-
a long rest. There we go.
Oh, fucking hell.
I forgot I
Okay,
had to
I forgot to
double-click
do
it.
something.
What'd you forget
What's
to do?
Take my meds.
I was
Oh,
about to
med-
say, was it your meds again?
Yep.
Meds, so not deads.
All right, let me bring them to you. Just a sec.
Only problem is that my new meds are in the car still.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
You know what? They can still after D&D. It's fine.
They can what?
It's fine.
They can
Fine
wait
till
till
after
after
D&D.
D&D. She said.
I guess. I'll just have to eat
Besides,
something a
you're
little.
supposed to have them with food, right? So we'll just eat them with dinner.
That's true. And then I have to
Okay,
take my
anyway.
other meds with something else afterwards.
Yep.
It's okay. I'll figure out a healthy snack. Anyways, but you
Well,
all
cookie
pack up.
done.
You all pack up. And Swirt kind of tells Sage basically, it's like, my first direction, I would just say head towards one of the head towards one wall of mist, and we'll start.
You really just start to call them fog gates?
Fog gates, yeah. It's fucking Dark Souls in here now. Be prepared.
Oh,
Oh
all right
god.
then. Well, I guess we're on our way. And then Sage just starts humming the "I'm on my way."
God.
On my way.
I can
God.
actually show the map again. Not that.
I'm sorry,
Or
Kate.
this.
I'm sorry.
We swap
Okay.
maps because we're back here. And I actually grab all of you
Eh.
and move you past the Loom Lurch. This way. And
Yeah.
as you guys are walking, in the distance, you start seeing webs in trees and mushrooms.
I'm going to walk very close to Sage.
For anyone who has arachnophobia, you're not going to want to look at stream soon. But I will
Okay.
warn you fully whenever you get there.
Mm.
And Squirt insists that this is kind of the
Wait.
way to go. It lets you guys talk to Yarn Spinner, and Yarn Spinner might have some insights for you all, or at least a very pleasant story.
Real quick, game thing. We have Navakri in the group instead of Sage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sage is having a temporary name change.
Yes, I am. I am no longer Sage. I am now our friend that pops in and out.
But yeah, you guys are walking upon this, and you come across a clearing as you kind of. I'm assuming like a couple of you are very much like being very cautious about where you're stepping.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not stepping anywhere.
Those with arachnophobia, I'm going to be showing what the party sees. If you do not wish to see it, do not look at stream. But for those who do want to see it, I'm going to put it on stream, and then I will tell you when it's safe to look.
I'm gonna.
I'm not the biggest. I'm afraid of bugs, but I'll still look at it. Is that weird?
And you guys walk upon a clearing and see a very large spider, like a giant spider, holding a book.
That
I scream and try to run away.
As little woodland creatures sit around as he's is sitting there reading a book, and then hears the scream and looks up and sees you all.
He's kind of cute.
No.
I am just gonna
Kinda
flutter
cute.
over.
He
and
is
I
like
am
4
going to-
times your size. Okay.
See, I don't.
Arachnophobia
Yeah,
warning is over.
I am going to
At least
go
for the
ahead
image.
And I'm going to go ahead and sit with the animals and listen to the story.
Oh. I see that we have visitors. Come. I have a tale to spin for you all.
Sage also follows with Ren and wants to hear the tale.
You
And
may
I'll kind of like I'll have Squirt out so Squirt can kind of
Squirt's just like rocking and stuff, just like, yeah.
I'm saying,
I
like,
can
directly
project my
behind
voice a little
Sage.
bit for those in the back if you wish to stay a little farther away.
I'm staying with Sage.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hold her hand with my free hand, and that way she's with me.
May I ask our visitors' names?
I'm Ren.
Ren.
That is Sage, the Witchlight Monarch. And that's Adriana. And that's Alara. And that's Music. Did we bring Smile with us?
And this is
Yes.
That's
Well,
Smile's with
actually, no,
us?
that's a question for Music. Did you guys bring Smile?
I would, man. See, I've been thinking about that, and I would imagine I would probably have told her to stay with Will and the kids and go back there to be safe.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine.
all right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I only introduced Squirt then, not Squirt and
Ah, my friend Squirt. I'm glad you have come back for more stories. Of course. Now, it is nice to meet you all. And I believe I have just finished one of my stories. And we have another one right here. This is a very new one that we have come across. And if you don't mind, I will spin the yarn, as they say. Once upon a time, you hear his voice get a little, his voice goes a little flat almost as he's reading this. Once upon a time, under a sky filled with stars that blinked like secrets, a carnival came to town. It wasn't like any other carnival. The tents appeared overnight without a single footprint in the dirt. The colors shimmered like dragonfly wings, and the air smelled of old books and moonlight. A little louder? I'm sorry. A quiet
for the
child.
people in the back.
Say what?
Sorry. For the people in the back, it was
Oh.
a while ago.
A quiet child walked alone through the lights and laughter. Not quite boy, not quite girl, not quite sure. It was like having a song stuck in your head that you didn't know the words to. The child didn't come for candy or rides. They were drawn by something else, some calling to them. At the very edge of the carnival stood a tall, twisty tent of black and silver. And inside this tent was a mirror with vines carved, or its frame carved of vines. A strange figure stood beside this mirror. A figure tall, eyes like... Hold on, that's not right. Eyes like the summer sunset, and hair of gold. I've been waiting for you, the figure said. The child's voice came out small. Why me? Because you are standing at a crossroads, my dear. And this mirror can show you your path. But they smiled. Very strangely, or I can't speak. They smiled, not kindly, not cruelly, just strangely. But everything has a cost. The child looked at the figure and looked at the mirror. They saw themselves, but also not themselves. The child saw a version of themselves as a girl, and then another as a boy, then another that looked like both, and another that looked like neither. The reflections of this vision danced like water, always moving and never settling. Which one is me? The child whispered. They all feel like me. The figure nodded. This is a choice you must make. and a bargain you may take. A bargain? With what? With time, the figure said. You may not choose now. For if you make this bargain, you will walk between the shapes, shadow and light, rough and soft, until you learn the truth only you can find. In return, you may keep the mirror's gift. What gift? The child asked. The figure leaned close and showed his devilish smile. Devilish warm
Grin.
smile. To be seen, even when others do not understand. Even when they do not know they need your help. The girl hesitated. Or the child hesitated. They didn't want to be stuck forever, floating between choices. But they also didn't want to pick the wrong one and lose something real. A wind rushed through the tent. The mirror flashed with... a wind rushed through the tent. I have skipped. Whoops. Sorry. I accept, the child said quietly. The sparkling figure smiled. Then the bargain is struck. And a wind rushed through the tent. The mirror flashed with silver light, and then shattered. The child felt something change inside, like a door swinging open. When they stepped out of the tent, no one around them noticed anything that happened. When the child turned around, the tent was no longer there. The carnival spun on, cheerful and bright. The child walked through the crowd differently now. Seen by some, puzzled over by others. But true are all the same. They happened upon another child as they were leaving this carnival. And this strange-looking child to them, looked at them and said the words, "Are you ready to go?" The end.
That's definitely not this.
I'm not sure what came over me there. I hope you all enjoyed the story nonetheless. This one, weirdly enough, actually has a title. Alara and the Fae?
I'm going to look over at Alara.
I'm also gonna look at Alara.
I'm in a fetal position,
Same.
like rocking back and forth, trying not to look at it.
Are you in the fetal position only because it's a spider or
Yes.
because of the story itself? Oh, okay.
Oh, I did not hear the story at all. Like, I heard the story, but my character heard nothing.
The story was about you. Okay.
Once it started talking, I just
shut down.
Checked out.
As you all look back at Alara, you start hearing a single clap. Like a clap coming from a single entity. And everyone, and most creatures at least, look over and see a man. How did I fucking describe? A man with eyes of sunset and hair of gold.
Oh, good grief.
We all know who this is.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
just
is
gonna
it
kind
Prince
of
of
like
Spring?
Yarn
bounce
Spinner,
at your
I
mercy.
apologize. We're going to have to give you a little bit of a different look in order to get her to actually be functional.
Oh, God.
And then I've forgotten names because we haven't actually talked about them in a minute.
Hold on.
Is his name like...
I got this. Orion.
No, different person.
That's the other one,
No.
I think.
It's a stupid name.
Orion is the son
No,
of
yeah,
spring.
okay, yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, I was like Orion. I'm 90% sure that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we rescued his heart, though. That wasn't...
No,
That's
that wasn't
different
him.
person.
That was someone else.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
That is quite all right, Orion. I am blessed to be visited upon by two of the fairy courts. And Orion waves his hand a little bit, and Yarn Spinner transforms into that, the being of just like an old man with a storybook.
Oh.
Do not worry, it does not hurt him. It's just to get our dear friend Alara to calm themselves.
You want to explain why you're here again? And I immediately have this annoying look on my face at seeing him.
I wanted to enjoy the new story that Yarnspinner found.
I just say hi, like, and wave to him. Hi, Orion.
Hello, Ren.
Orion.
Music. I'm glad to see that all of you have fared well in thither so far. That was a bit of a knockout, drag-out fight back there.
You mean to tell me you were watching us that entire time?
I was able to observe, but was not able to intervene.
Why not?
Do you not
Fairies
remember?
have rules.
I
Yes.
don't remember the rules. What are the rules?
The rules are for you to learn.
Goody.
What?
Oh, goody.
Oh.
Her, Adriana and Sage are both annoyed at this twink.
Yeah.
Both annoyed.
Alara,
Look,
honey,
we
is there
resisted the
anything we
charm
can
so
do
hard, I
to...
became full lesbian, alright?
Alara, honey, is there anything we can do to calm you a little more?
Okay, I'm gonna look up and see him, and like, how do I want to put this? Dang it! Has everyone seen K-pop Demon Hunter?
Oh,
Do it!
God.
Do it!
Just do
Do
it.
it!
It's
I know what you're
fine.
talking about. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
So, like, you know the part where she's looking at him and she's got like popcorn eyes.
Oh my God! You do popcorn eyes?
I don't like that, but like that kind of feel. But then that's like the micro reaction,
The
and then
funny one to
I
me is whenever it's like in the finale and they do the popcorn eyes, but she's like, "No more abs."
No
Oh
more!
my goodness.
and then I'm gonna like realize what happened, and then try like calm myself and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Hello.
Hi.
Glad to see that you are not a gibbering mess anymore.
As long as that disgusting creature is not here anymore.
That's such an insult to such a wondrous creature. He's
It's
only
scary.
It is scary to be read bedtime stories, to be read fairy tales, to be read your tale.
To be
Huh?
kinda to be kind of fair, I mean, he's not that ugly. It's kind of a little mean.
Sage.
Think you're cute. Like,
What did I do? What
in
did
a
I do?
comforting way.
I'm repeating.
I'm not sure about you all, but I would rather have a giant spider at this edge of the forest who reads stories to the woodland creatures than the very violent opposite.
Okay,
You know,
yeah, you can't
that
argue
way-
with that.
Look, what do you want, Ryan?
I wanted to listen to the story. I wanted to see how you all were doing. And I wanted to see if Alara had gotten any closer to her decision.
Decision? What? You want to explain to us what the heck's going on?
I believe that is
Can
between
you see the story?
me and her, unless you read into the subtext of the story that was presented to you.
Subtext.
Oh yeah, a subtext, quote unquote.
I mean, we know it was about Alara.
No offense, but some of us kind of might need a little bit more of an explanation.
That is
I
not
crossed
my
my
place to tell you. And there is nothing holding me back from doing that, save for my respect for my knight of a better term, for lack of a better term.
At least you have some respect.
I have
I'm
plenty
gonna
of
look over
respect,
at Alara.
Witchlight Monarch.
I'll say.
Alright.
What? I
Mm.
correct myself. I don't know what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if it makes you any difference, fine. A little banged up and bruised both mentally and physically, but we're fine.
Ah. Well, if you do not... Well, I was going to say if you don't need any more help, but unfortunately I couldn't even help you even if I wanted to. This journey
Why
is
not?
yours and yours to... This journey is yours to make, not mine. We are here to make sure that if things go too awry, to be the backup plan. But none of us want to do that and upset the balance of the Feywild.
What can we do to
think
keep you
you're-
from being the backup or from having to do the backup plan?
Don't fail.
Yeah, we got that part.
I said you can count on us, but I was muted.
Oh, whoops.
We'll do our best.
I believe that. I very much hope your best is enough. And I mean that very sincerely. I'm not trying to just lead you astray or be here to annoy you. It is a little funny, but at a certain point, we have to be a little more responsible.
At least you understand that. At least answer me this. You're hiding truths from us, aren't you? A bit.
This world is hiding truths from you.
I'll pull out because Sage would have kept the letters that they
Mhm.
had found. And she's gonna pull out the one that talks about with Sibilna and read it back to Orion.
Huh.
It's the one that is the sorry, I'm trying to look at the back because you did it in a thing. talking about the um no lo- where of course my greater concern is that someone else finds the and uses exactly that purpose. What do you think Zybilna will do to us? We treacherous 3 if she knows we're bound by her cauldrons and magic.
Huh. I don't know. Prismir is not my domain, and I've been kept out of the loop a bit from here. Zybilna had her secrets, it seems, and I guess the Hourglass Coven found them as well. We were always wondering why she was so tied to that cauldron. I guess that is part of its magic. If I had to guess, the cauldron is very much a source of her magic. With it, she probably has the ability to do many things, and without it, it might render her powerless. I'm not sure.
Something tells me Zybilna being powerless isn't the greatest thing. That's probably what's causing a lot of these issues, right?
As long as... A Fae has trouble leading a realm of theirs if they are powerless. So, yes. And if I had to guess, this is completely a guess. This is not for certain. If I had to guess, Zybilna is not trapped so much so that her influence is not still at least helping Prismir. She's still in there a little bit, even if it's either slow due to what they said with time, I believe you said in the letter.
Yes.
But even if she's trapped in time or whatever else her cauldron has done to her at this moment, she's still there to keep the Hourglass Coven from completely corrupting Prismir. Eventually, she might run out of time, or they might go so far ahead of her in time that she's not able to stop their influence. She's not able to at least counteract it a little bit. As we can see, any kind of gestures to the woods behind you all, as we can see by the rotting that has started here, the rotting that was all throughout hither. And who knows what rot is in yon.
For rot is in yon, we will cut it out.
Music, I can barely hear you. I'm sorry.
We'll cut it out. We'll cut out the rot.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you told me we'll just cut out the audio. And I'm like, I don't have that power.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, I'm just editing in real time. Yeah, fuck this.
I was like, nah.
The master
Prince
editor.
Orion, are you telling me that you don't know what's in yon? You haven't been?
I have not been able to see yon. I've seen mountains, but that's been about it. The princes and ladies are not nearly as powerful as the ability to just see over the entire realm. Not and be able to keep the same memories that we can. Or that we should. I can only help you so much. If I help you any more than this right now, there will be problems that one or many of us will have to pay and accept this gift for free. I don't want you all to have to pay that price.
Okay.
Fine. Well, just know that all a little bit uneasy right now.
I'm aware.
Those sisters are still alive and we want their head. More so than ever now. I'll look
I
to use
mean,
it.
2 of them are
remembering.
alive.
What do you mean?
You didn't know.
Didn't
The
know.
injuries
No,
that you
what?
caused to Lorna? Lorna's dead.
Oh,
Bav Lorna is dead.
What?
On my way over here, I saw her floating down the river. Blood seeping from
knowing
lots.
I mean, we did
Can I-
injure her, but I don't
I
think
thought she
we
rolled away
did
into
that.
the portal.
Well, I guess she did, but it seems the damage you did to her was enough.
Can I do an investigation check or a
To see if he's
Right.
lying, that would be an insight.
insight check? Yeah, to see if he's lying.
Well, he's a Fey Prince. They really can't lie directly.
He really has no reason to lie to us either.
That's true.
Maybe
you want-
Leanne just wants to roll some dice.
If she wants to roll insight, let her.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say necessarily he's not lying to us, but to see if he's like twisting the truth to say so.
Roll insight.
17.
He is, as far as he is aware, he is extremely genuine about what he is saying. You do not detect that he is hiding anything from you. Red is dying.
Happens to the best of us.
You okay, Nick?
He just gets coughs like this every so often. If he doesn't return in like 10 minutes, then we'll know to fully worry, but I
I'm
don't
back.
know. Okay. I was like, I don't know how to
Oh.
contact anyone if anything's wrong anyways.
Ooh. I it's choked on my own spit.
Just be like,
Oh,
our
I hate
friend, real name entered here, is like, call the police. Our friend here is choking on something. I don't know where he lives. So just checking around this place. Just check around somewhere
Okay.
here.
Check around the state. He lives
If-
somewhere in the.
If that were to happen, Bone Chuck Bard in my server,
Yeah.
and I think he's in this server too, knows who I am.
Oh,
in
okay.
our
Just message him and be like,
IRL.
hey.
Him or Shadow Absol.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Emergency contacts.
Everybody here has an emergency contact. I mean, technically, if Grim and T something happens, I don't have an emergency contact past that. I just assume that each of them are emergency contact to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same with you and Kay.
And if anything happens to Starberry, then we've got Akiro.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
where Leanne lives.
Stargazer.
Yeah, I was gonna say Grim knows
that's-
where I live,
W-
so Grim's got that.
I can
Technically, I
at
got your
least
address
call
too,
the
but-
police and be like, hey, something's going down over at this address.
I love the fact that it's like Red chokes on his own spit for a second, and we're all like, all right, here's the emergency contacts for the entire group.
Right? I mean, it's
Life
kind of
is precious.
heartwarming
It
to
can
know that
end
we've
in a
all got
moment.
each other's back.
Oh my god.
God.
Anyways,
Ugh.
Safety first.
All right.
And I was already like had a little bit of a headache before it, and now I'm just like, oh god.
Oh, yeah, that hurts.
Ooh.
All right.
okay. Hey, I want to ask Orion a favor.
You
Don't ask a favor.
sure about asking a favor?
Don't do it, Mozit.
Let
It's a
the
small
rabbit
one.
make his own choice.
Immediately Sage's eye starts twitching hearing that.
Yes, music.
My daughter, and I say, so her name is the orcish word for smile.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just say that.
Let's see if I can come up with something really quick.
Blarg.
I ask him, can you just keep an eye on the encampment where Will and the childs are? and my child are.
Oh my
Just
god,
if
I went to
anything
fucking
happens, let me
Warcraft.
know.
It's the worst.
Ew.
Right? I was like, why do I see Zug Zug? Oh,
You love Warcraft. Wait a minute.
I don't love Warcraft.
You play it.
Somewhat.
You've played it. There we go.
Yes. We can keep a small eye on her, yes.
Thank you.
Of course. I may ask something of you in return a little later, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I put my hand out to shake his hand and say, agreed.
Very
Do
well.
Do I hear that voice in my head when they make this deal?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Surprisingly, okay.
Very well.
I'm making this deal right out loud. I don't even.
The bargain
yeah, but here's
is
the thing,
made.
because like when Renhead was talking with Bavlorna about deals and stuff, and Sage's head, that voice had said no more deals.
Mm.
That's why I asked that question, because a deal's being made, and I'm waiting to hear that voice in my head be like, no. Anyways, I'm sorry.
Anything for the safety of my daughter.
That's on him, not on us as a group.
Exactly. Music can handle
I'm just
himself.
gonna kind of like nod at Muzit, being like, you know what? I understand that. Okay.
That's so annoying. If I type,
Let's go try it.
Like if I keep trying, if I look for smile in any orcish thing, it's like smile. I'm like, you stupid fucker.
Right?
Like, that's not how this goes.
In World of Warcraft orders, there isn't a direct one-to-one translation for the word smile. However, the term makra is used as a greeting, could be interpreted as a friendly gesture similar to a smile.
No.
So we'll go with makra. M-O-K
I was gonna say,
apostrophe R-A.
Hold on.
I was gonna say I just found something that was Zakla, which was joy in battle, so that works too.
Actually, with the joy in battle, I kind of like, because that feels like what music would do, maybe. But also, you can go with.
What was the word?
How do you spell that?
It's Zalka. So it's almost exactly what you found, but instead of a Z, it's got an M.
Z-A-L-A-K?
Yeah, Zakla.
Zalka.
Zalk?
Z-A-L is Zal.
Zalka.
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 Z-A-L-K-A.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was dyslexifying it when I said it. I'm sorry.
No, I might have just heard you wrong.
No, she was dyslexifying it. That's why I was like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Dyslexia is a bitch. Anyway.
All right. So, music makes the deal with Orion. He goes over to Orion goes over to Yarn Spinner, talks to him for just a moment, and then waves to you all and heads into the forest.
I follow him into the forest.
Oh.
Wait, who went into the forest?
Orion?
The spider.
Orion, yeah.
The spider did not
I'm
fall
not
in the
following
forest.
the spider.
The spider is
Sorry,
still an old
sorry.
man, and he is sitting in front of you guys, still looking at his book.
As a reaction, I'm just gonna follow the pretty man into the forest.
Okay.
Time.
You all
I say
walk.
that in character.
Say what?
About time.
Oh. You all kind of follow Alara a little bit, and Alara just, as soon as you all step into like the woods where you saw Orion going, he has left no other trace of himself. It's like any footsteps that were in the forest just immediately disappear.
All right. Once I realize I'm in the forest, I'm gonna be like, "How the fuck I get here?"
Oh, good lord. This is why I don't like men sometimes. I tell you that eye candy. You can tell Sage is kind of disgruntled at Orion.
Oh, Sage is just a pissed off lesbian. I love it.
I mean,
I know.
that comment about about his eye candy does not sound like a pissed off lesbian.
Well, eye candy in the sense of eye candy and using his fucking good looks to twist shit, and I don't trust him.
Wait, are you calling him a fuckboy?
Yes, I'm calling him a fuckboy. That's what he is.
All right, where are we
Exactly
headed?
what he is.
You guys
We're
continue
headed to
Yon.
Yon. That's right.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
As you guys are walking through the forest, you're just making your way through. You start your way into the mist,
Random encounter. What? I didn't say anything.
Sure. And as you guys are walking through the mist, Squirt and Sage kind of slightly debate, I guess is the better way to say it. They just kind of convene on, which way to go. Squirt is kind of helping guide through the mist itself, while Sage is helping guide over what everybody's walking over, pointing out little tiny spots in the woods of like small danger spots. And then all of you suddenly feel that you are not walking on a forest floor anymore. And you start feeling, kind of a dirt road like feeling. And then those who are walking, and I guess technically Music and Sage, unless you have boots on your bunnies.
I have boots of elven kind on my bunnies.
That's true. Either way, all of you feel that underneath your feet becomes a lot harder, almost as if you're just walking on rocks or stone. And you continue working your way through the mist, and you find a path of just slightly worn stone as the mist parts from in front of your eyes. Please wait.
Okay.
The mist parts from your eyes. Why?
Hey.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Ooh.
You stand on a path that winds between rocky crags on a mountainside. The sky is dark and full of roiling thunderclouds. You are greeted by a howling wind. For a second, lightning splits the sky, striking nearby mountaintops and illuminating a distant pinnacle of rock that has a foreboding castle carved out of it.
Oh yeah.
Are we talking about the castle at the top of the thing under Yon, or the one down here below where there's a lake?
Hold,
one.
please.
Okay.
I think it's going to be the tall one just because that's...
I imagine that's where we're coming in at, is down like... I imagine we're What? Come here. Like
Maybe
down
not,
here.
though, because this is... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or even coming in from over here.
Maybe.
See, I need you and you and you and you and you.
Yay.
Oh, okay, you were right.
We're here.
Whoop. God damn it. I can't
That
see.
answers the question.
Stop. We're gonna say about around here.
Boom, 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 boom.
Why?
Okay.
It's just kind of as approximate. Show it on
Where
stream.
the carriage to take us?
Why is it? Oh, I have the wrong
Ooh.
one showing. What the fuck?
I have no gold, so it doesn't matter anyways. Never mind.
Don't you have 75?
No, I have 5. Those eggs are worth 5. Egg holders are worth 5 gold. The
Each.
hourglass is
Oh.
worth 75.
Yeah.
So yeah, here is the mountain. Squirt's sitting there on your like pack and is like, "Welcome to the mountains of Yon." And as soon as he says that, you hear just the thunder crack as you see another lightning strike hit the mountaintops.
I'm gonna go
Immediately-
yeep and fall over.
Immediately when Sage hears and sees the thunder, she jumps and just kind of cowers back a little bit, like.
I'm down. It's just little thunder.
Adriana is gonna hold Sage's hand like Sage did for Adriana with the big spider.
I don't mind rain and thunder. I've seen it strike.
You are
things
kidding me.
one too many times.
Oh, okay.
Not the
I
biggest.
kind of smiled like, you can handle that big old spider with a little thunder. Kind of cute.
Sage kind of just grumbles and just starts blushing again.
All right. Well, ask Squirt. Where would you go first if you were here?
Well, I guess we would probably make our way to
Probably the big stone castle.
maybe, I don't know. I'm just an oil can. I've just been around here. I don't know where to go. There's no boggarts
Alright, you
around
see
here.
My ping thing?
Yeah.
All right. I think we should go up this way, around this way by the lake, figure out what that is. And then if we happen to see this, maybe check it out. But I think that's the way we should head, is the path leading around this way.
I have a funny feeling that castle may be home to another sister.
Which castle?
The one we're right next to?
Oh, Andelin? No, that's not nearly theater enough.
Oh.
Do we see the other one in the distance? The one that's like right
You
over
see it
here somewhere?
any time that a lightning strike happens, you're able to see like the shadow of it slightly.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be the one that Sage points about too, is this one right here.
The one way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one looks a little more theater-like, so probably.
Can I just point out, all 3 of the maps have had like a rock formation or something with a big hole in it. Why?
They have?
Every 65 feet is 5
That is
miles.
something you will probably have to ask the creators of the Witchlight Carnival.
I was gonna say I'm just switching maps real quick.
Very good.
Okay, so that one does, I guess. This one does? No? Hither didn't.
Oh,
Heather
I
didn't
was
what?
thinking about the one with the key. I guess the hole doesn't go all the way through, though. Yeah.
No.
This one with the key and then like the weird spout that happens back here.
Gotcha.
Okay, anyway. I mean, okay. So I say we check out the weird castle first, and then Muzid is saying we go around and check out the lake and then the whatever this formation is. So which one should we do?
Honestly, I'm not opposed to that.
Roll a
Let me get our
d20.
bearings a little bit.
1 through
Well,
10, we go that way. 11 through 20, we go that way. Boom.
All right, do you want to roll the die or no?
1 through 8, we go to the left.
Me or music?
6-1.
Oh, did I not? Shit, I didn't have my ping on anymore. I said 1 through 10, we go this way. 11 through 20, we go this way. And it was an 8. But I can re-roll it now that we actually know which way is what. Watch it. A 9.
Oh, these things are ugly.
Actually, we're closer to the castle, so why wouldn't we just go to the castle first?
Okay.
That just makes more sense.
I mean, that was my thought too, but I was going to respect the choice of the party.
Well, no one else in the party is speaking up about which way they
I was
wanna
gonna
go.
say whatever which role we do is fine by me. Like it'll be, we're gonna have to explore probably more bits and pieces. So at this point, it's like go where the wind takes us.
Me wanting to go that way is actually kind of metagaming, so I wouldn't even know that stand is there. I probably can't see it from where we're at. So
You're talking about the carriage?
whatever it is, carriage or a stand or whatever it is that's down by the lake.
Could be a stand.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the castle. Seems.
Okay. As you guys are making your way on the path, and you go through a little bit of wooded areas that are there on the map, as you can kind of see. As you round a corner through the path at one point, you see two figures standing on an outcrop of rock, outlined against the stormy sky. One is a slender female elf wearing a crescent moon mask, and the other is a 3-foot tall dandelion with a small rapier strapped to its stem. Looking closer, you also see a honeybee the size of an orange buzzes around the dandelion's bright yellow head. The elf is the first to notice you. As she points in your direction, the dandelion draws its rapier and assumes a defensive pose. The honeybee buzzes more loudly as it flies circles around the two. On guard, villains! You don't know if they're villains. Well, they could be.
We're not villains.
I put my hands up.
That sounds like something
pulled
a
my axe
villain
out.
would say.
I pull my axe out, look around, and say, "Villains, where?"
Why, you foul sir?
Now
Me?
hold on. He may be a barbarian, but he ain't foul.
Means it's a villain. Let's get him.
As you guys are having this little tiny standoff, again, lightning kind of flashes in the sky, and you see that the elf with the crescent moon mask isn't casting a shadow.
Are you dead?
What? Is that a threat? No.
You're not
Where's your
casting a
shadow, then?
shadow.
Threat.
What does that have to do with anything?
It's
Well,
just
honey,
a bit odd.
I hate to
Sorry.
tell you this.
You all are a bit odd.
Someone's awful defensive about the shadow.
Shut up.
Very.
They are trying to distract us, Gleam.
Wait, Gleam.
Yes.
Any relationship to Charm by chance?
Charm.
I'll take that as a no.
I don't think so. Hold on.
You're making the DM question.
that-
Hold on.
EAN or EEN?
Gleam, E-A-M.
Oh, M. I thought it was glean with an N, like November.
Is there a reason I can't fucking... Do I not have roleplay things on Gleam? That's fucking annoying.
Stinky.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. It's cool.
Oh, there we are. I've never heard of her.
Can I tell if she is lying?
Roll insight.
Because it sounds like she's lying. Insight +6 and nat 20, so 26.
Jesus. Was your second nat 20
I
of
had
the night?
shit rolls last time. I'm glad to be having good rolls this time.
What the hell, dude?
She does not appear to be lying, but she is very wary around you all.
Okay.
She's being overly cautious, and so it makes her sound a lot more you can tell she's extremely nervous.
Okay. Miss Gleam, I can tell you're not very comfortable with us, but I assure you we mean you no harm. How can I prove that to you?
I don't know.
Okay. Sage, you're good with people. Ren, you too? What do you guys think?
I mean, okay. Well, Gleam, my name is Rin, and that's Adriana, and this is Sage. She's the Witchlight Monarch, and here's Alara. She's engaged to Orion, and here's Music. He found Smile. I can't remember what her
Warren,
name
honey,
is.
I
don't think we gotta
have
be a
many
monarch.
questions. Who is Orion? How do you find... Did he lose his smile?
You could
It
say
got
that.
stolen. She got stolen.
Stolen. By who?
Well,
Which
by
one was
kind of
it?
the...
Granny Nightshade, that's who it was.
Scabatha.
So you all oppose... the hags.
Of
Yes.
Yeah,
course.
apparently we killed Rob Lorna the other day.
Yeah.
You what?
Apparently
We
we killed
fucking
that
wasted that bitch.
Well,
She
according to
felt
the
the
fairy
cold
plant, she was
steel
found
of my
dead and bleeding in a ditch or in a river.
She drops her hands a little bit, puts the dagger back in her belt. Well, Amador, I think we could trust them. They could be lying, Gleam. And the bumblebee just kind of buzzes around and smacks him in the head, basically. What? What?
Shut up, bitch.
And you hear like you see the bumblebee just like.
Can I
fine.
Actually, since all the bumblebees buzzing, could I... hang on, I gotta see if I have it. Do I have it? Please tell me I have it. Can I cast Speak with Animals on the bee?
Okay,
Cast it as a
I
ritual.
have one question for you before you do that. Why?
So we can understand what the bee is saying.
Why?
I don't know.
Because she wants to make
I
the
mean-
DM do more work.
You didn't think you had to have a voice for the bee, now did you, sir?
Fine, I won't say it. I won't. I'll be nice. Sorry.
You're good. As a small spoiler, he's going, "Oh, will you fucking calm down?" That's what you would hear. Fine. I will abandon my quest for their blood. That's
Good.
awful.
That probably wouldn't have worked out well for you.
That's awfully bold of a dandelion. I'll have you know I am a knight. You are now. Yes. Fine, no.
Do I even want to know the correlation? You two.
Probably not.
I don't know. I don't know why they're together. Please hold.
Look, either way, we're trying to figure out where we're going here in Yon. I mean, and I'll kind of like gently tap Squirt's head.
Hold on.
Head. Does he
Talon
have
said,
a
hold
head?
on just
I
a second.
think
Leanne, Talon said, hold on a sec.
Oh. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Leanne. Calm the fuck
I'm
down.
sorry!
Okay, you asked how they knew each other?
Yes.
Did you directly ask them?
I mean, in a way, it's like, do I even want to know the correlation? You're...
Well, I could not turn my back on this poor sad elf. I'm sad now, am I? Yes. Yeah, okay, fair. So I resolved to help her, and we were making our way to somewhere. I thought you were a good guide. I am. Just where are we going? What? I don't know what was our plan here? We were gonna talk to the Chorids. Right. He's a little forgetful. The Chorids. They're little fey creatures. They're up at the hinge there, Lockberry Hinge. We were hoping to maybe strike up some kind of alliance with them and see what we can do against Indolin.
At the lake?
At the lake? No, at the hinge, the castle.
Oh, the castle. I saw someone ping the lake. I was like,
Sorry, it was me. I was trying to scroll and I had the wrong thing selected. Okay. Well then, let's all head to the castle together.
That's kind of where we were actually kind of going.
Oh. Well then.
Although, Mr. Dandelion, sir, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I think your guide skills may be a little off par.
Dare you?
I have
it's
a
just
dare.
that this fool of an elf never told me where we were going. That is not what you were saying about me before. I have an image to protect. Sure you do. And she just kind of smiles and looks away from him. He's trying. You can kind of tell like he's trying to be just kind of boisterous and hide his own little shortcomings. But no, he is a pretty good. He is a pretty good guy.
I have no flaws.
I have no flaws, says the dandelion.
Oh no, what he should do is he'll like, oh, getting lost is like my only flaw or something like that, and it changes every time.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
God. I have a question
Sage
about
crosses
dandelion
her arms and kind of ticks her head to the side, amused a little bit. All right then. What's the first rules of guiding folk along the Feywilds?
We're gonna have a guide off.
Yeah, kind of. She wants to be like, okay, all right. You think you're so good? Let's see.
As a DM, I'm sitting here just like, okay, there are many rules that could come up with, and if Sage is just gonna make shit up, you're about to be making a lot of deception checks.
That's fine. I'll do deception checks.
Honestly, I feel kind of bad for Sage though. Like that's 2 days in a row that questions have been made about her guiding ability.
Wait, what? Who questioned her guiding ability here?
No, I'm not questioning my guiding ability. I'm questioning his guiding ability.
Questioning the
I was saying that the
dandelion.
dandelion was like bringing that up. Okay.
No.
Nah, he was like, "How dare you say I'm bad at guiding?"
Okay.
And I'm like,
The
okay.
first
No, the
rule-
dandelion said it was a guide.
Yeah.
And I think
hold. Let's actually play. The first rule of guiding in Prismia is to always expect the unexpected. And as he says that, lightning flashes. And thunder claps.
Sage immediately, her fur just starts to like you know when you get the hairs on the back of your
Wait,
arm,
I didn't hear that. What collapsed?
Lightning flashes and thunder claps.
Claps, okay.
Jesus.
Sage's hair immediately stands up, just hearing the thunder.
And the first rule of yawn guiding is to not be scared of a little thunder.
But it's scary.
It is not a guide's place to be frightened while protecting those they guide.
So you will guide us.
I may. If you require assistance to leave yawn one way or another, I actually do know the way.
Well, we're here to kill a hag.
Oh. Those are very strong words. And I hope that is a threat that you could back up, because yawn could use a little more
Do you forget
sunshine.
We just told you we killed one already?
Killing one is not the same as killing another. Not in this place.
Doesn't mean we're not capable of doing it. Sage is automatically annoyed at this dandelion. Like, fuck off, dude.
As you say those words, you all start hearing the sound of a music box.
What is that?
Does it sound anything like the Calliope back at the carnival?
It actually does.
Oh no. Sage her ears immediately twitch.
You see, and you see Gleam straighten and her eyes just go wide. Now, who are these guests to my realm? How is Indolin here now?
Probably our fault.
Uh-oh.
Like a what?
And you all turn around, I assume, because the music box has been coming from behind you.
Uh-huh.
And the sight that greets you, I guess I have to fucking find. Fucking hello?
Alright.
Where is it? What the fuck? There we are. The sight that greets you is a giant black robe covering what looks, with a veil, covering what looks to be a skeletal face with 4 skeletal arms protruding out from under these curtains. And in the middle, of it, because I'm going to show you, don't worry. In the middle of it, you also see what looks to be puppets on a stage in the middle of this being, and a long bat wing looking like dress falling below her.
Oh my god, she's
And if
like
you
that
look
one
on stream, Hold on.
It's like that one character on Resident Evil 8, the one with the puppets.
Fucking what the fuck? Huh? Huh? What the hell?
What the helly? What the hell you don't say?
And if you look on stream,
Helly
you can
spaghetti.
see it.
Oh,
Goodness
Oh.
gracious.
Okay.
dress.
I
Oh
do not
my.
want that glamour. Do not want.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
are
I
you the
don't
puppet
like
master?
that.
Oh, I think that might be Jack Skellington's mom.
Again, I'm calling the character
Maybe
from
grandmother.
Resident Evil 8, the one that controls the puppets. You know. Forget her name.
Hello, my guests. How can I assist you today?
Immediately Sage
We
up again.
I'm gonna just look her where her skeletal eyes would be and say, "You could relinquish your claim on Yon."
You're funny, girl. And she
You asked how
reaches
you could
her
help.
she actually reaches her hand up and flicks it, and Adriana, you actually scoot like 10 feet to the left.
You broke up. What? I scoot what?
You scoot like 10 feet
10
to the
feet.
left.
I was holding Sage's hand. Does Sage come with me?
No, it rips you out of Sage's hand.
Oh shit.
Oh
Rude.
god.
God.
Once Adriana's been flicked out of my hand, I immediately go for like my bow.
My axe. I pull my axe.
I have done you no harm, and you are in my realm. Do you really wish to relinquish my protection?
You're
Don't do it,
protecting
Sage.
us?
Not yet.
I am protecting you from myself and your futures.
Should have told that to your sister then.
I do not control my sisters. They are both old fools who think that they can just change whatever they want with no repercussions. Not I. I have seen their futures, and I know what lies in wait for them all.
Really?
Last we heard, one of your sisters was floating downriver, bleeding out of a bunch of holes.
Yes, poor Bavlorna has met that fate. But there is still a future to be decided. Now,
Sage is
will you
immediately
let me take the elf
No.
back where she is supposed to be?
not happening.
I'm gonna look at the elf and what is the elf's expression like? Is she afraid?
She is
she
terrified.
Then I know I got flicked back. Can I stand between the elf and Endolin?
You may move to be between them, yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna stand between them. I don't think I can allow that.
Gleam, I don't think that's the answer we were hoping for. And Gleam just looks at her and goes, let her go. Only when she has paid her dues will I do that.
Oh no.
Sage immediately looks at the elf and notices if anything changes immediately. once
She's
that
like,
kind of
she's
brought up.
terrified, but she is slowly like you can, she's terrified, but it's like still defiant in this. It's what I would imagine if any of the survivors from Dead by Daylight actually could like deal with the killer in some way.
The
Meg.
entity in a way.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
Like they are terrified, but they are also just like trying their best to just glare it down because they're like, I am terrified, but I'm also pissed as hell.
Ren, we need your final girl powers. Help.
Truly.
Look, I am here for you, but
But
now's the time. I don't think it's time yet.
okay.
Oh God.
It
Sage
feels too early,
immediately-
right?
Feels too early for what?
To attack this bitch.
Oh, well.
It is early.
Probably.
You take that elf, but we will come and get them back.
Use it. What the hell's wrong with you? We're not gonna let her take the elf. Are you crazy?
Strategy.
How are you gonna stop her? Like, how
We
are we
can't
gonna
stop her right now.
See, even your rough friend here understands the gravity that even he is not able to stop.
Oh, bitch, we're gonna stop you no matter what. You might as well start running and panicking.
Well,
Sorry to
fine,
feed
if
one
we're
of you.
gonna be like this, and I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Sorceress Blast at her.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, these are dead. We're so
We're
dead.
She's
so
gonna
dead.
fucking counterspell that and then hit you with a fireball.
That's a 13 to hit with Psychic Sorceress Blast.
Why is it so hard to find this fucking character's
Probably
block?
because we're not supposed to fight her at all yet.
Yeah.
Um,
Possibly.
yeah, okay. You shoot that at her and it just flies by her and she lashes her hand out and Ren she lashes her hand out and I need this just
Let's go,
for
Ren.
like 2 seconds. I don't
Let's go,
actually need
Ren.
this to be a full thing.
Pissed off the lady.
I know.
Add the fucking thing? Okay, fine.
But Ren's stupid enough, and look, I'm not happy about it.
Don't worry about the actual
It's
combat
okay.
here.
It's okay.
I just want to be able to roll a lot easier.
That's fine.
She lashes her hand out and basically Ren feels herself what feels like you have strings just coming out of your spine basically and throws you about 10 feet away. And Ren, you take 20 psychic damage.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I'm not
Oh.
surprised. I'm actually surprised it was so low, if I'm gonna be honest.
You're what?
Surprised it was that low.
Oh.
And then she
I
also...
yell.
Oh, go ahead.
I yell, like, leave her be. Take your possession and be on your way.
Moose
I
it.
doubt that I'm grinning at her.
You're really not gonna like this. She takes what Music said and starts walking forward, and that dress is not exactly bat wings as she crawls like a spider.
Oh no!
I'm still standing between Indolin Moongrave and Gleam.
You would do well to move, police officer.
Detective.
Last chance.
Can I walk over and try to pick her up and move her out of the way?
Me?
Yes, you.
I want to first let Adriana do something,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
and then we'll see.
Okay. By something, is there something I'm supposed to be doing, or are you just letting me roll
I'm
with
letting
this?
I'm letting you basically have what would be a combat turn if you want.
Okay.
Like you have the ability to do an action, a bonus action, and a move. It is something your character could do within, 6 seconds or so.
Oh god, I know what she would do, but it's so stupid. I
Okay.
Would she do it though as a detective? Would she?
Yes.
Time to start preparing new
Stop in the
characters.
name of the law.
folks. Okay.
Holds up her badge and finger guns.
No. All right. I'm going to turn, look at Gleam, and attach our wrists with the manacles.
Oh no.
Drian, what the hell are you doing?
Protecting people. She
Sage
doesn't want to go.
That is not her choice.
But it's my choice to go with her.
And that is not my will. Ah! And then you look behind and you see you look behind her and see that the dandelion has swung his rapier and stabbed her in one of the legs.
Run. We need to fucking run.
Immediately, Sage goes to grab Rin's hand and yank her back up, because Rin's probably not back up yet. And immediately, do I even have this? I'm going to cast. Well, does Misty Step work if I'm also holding somebody?
Oh.
Because what I would do is I would pick up Ren, grab Adriana and Charm, and I would step us at least 30 feet into a mist, enough for us to kind of like get a distraction and go.
Briefly surrounded by a silvery mist, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see.
Yeah.
Google search says no, you can't take people with you.
Fucking
Because it does sound like, you can teleport. It doesn't say you and creatures you touch or something like that.
Okay. I've never used Misty Step, so I didn't know how.
This music we have going on in fucking on stream for this is so perfect. It's fucking terrifying.
Right?
Fuck. I don't know if I have. Hang on. I'm searching here.
Muse is just standing here face palming like, why are y'all doing this?
I'm gonna hold off on that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing the last bit of this. I immediately go. I'm trying to figure out how can I hold. I can hold 2 people with this. No, I don't want to. I'm just gonna grab Rin and then we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Because I don't want to use my charm in the Monarch class because it gives me +5 charisma, and I want to save it in case. I don't want to use it just yet. I have one last charge on it.
Yeah, okay, save it. Save it.
I know, I want to save it. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab Rin and we're gonna just bolt. Grab her, go grab Adriana, and just pull them both and just start running. Hopping if I have to.
I mean, it's kind of harder for you to hop with Ren, but okay. You are running. I'm guessing Adriana's running.
Yep.
With Gleam.
Yes.
Yep.
Alara's just cowering there at the sight of the spider because no one grabbed her.
I mean, she's not a true spider. It's just that her lower dress moves like a spider.
As long as there's no like head with the eyes and the fangs, I'm fine.
No, you just see like the crawling of the dress is like what a spider would look like.
Yeah.
So like
the crawling is actually what gets me the most.
So, side note, anyone seen that anime with the monster girls in it?
You're gonna have to be way
more specific. Are you talking about?
God, the one where they have to like move into is the like one at a time move into his apartment. The snake girl's the first one.
Yeah.
The spider girl in that one is my favorite.
Okay.
Me
She doesn't.
too. And
No spider face. I'm okay with the legs.
Game keep. we are at the very end of today's session. We need to game keep.
Right. Okay, let's finish this up and then we can.
So far, as far as I'm aware, 3 of you are running and the 2 of you are just standing still.
I guess
was waiting for my turn.
Yeah, I was just waiting for my turn too. Like,
oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna like look, see them running, look back at her, and then be like, oh, and then start running.
I can imagine Alar just looks back at her, waves, and then starts running.
It's like, oh, everyone left.
All right, bye.
Okay. Have a nice day.
We're just gonna leave the dandelion to die.
Oh shit!
Grab the dandelion.
I can't grab nothing. I'm too weak.
I shout it to music. Grab the dandelion.
As
music's like holding the dandelion. He's have at you.
Foul fiend. He's just like poking over Music's shoulder. Like, you will ruin the day.
It's the Dark Knight from Monty Python.
Cool. As you all are running. Oh.
We made this much more difficult for Talon.
No. Adriana made a choice.
I did make a choice.
Oh no, I'm scared.
TPK is easy. Like, come on.
As you are running, you can look back to see Indolin lash her hand towards Adriana and Gleam. And the invisible wires or her magic, whatever she does there, grabs Gleam and pulls her back. And Adriana, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck, am I about to lose my arm or something?
I think your arm's about to be broken.
I almost had that 20. It's a 7.
It's not a 9.
As it jerks Gleam back, you feel you hear an audible pop as your wrist breaks.
Oh.
Can Music try to take his hand axe and cut the manacles or whatever, the fucking handcuffs?
Yeah, because if my wrist is broken, I am screaming.
I mean, whether you let me do it before or after the wrist is broken, I need to get them disconnected.
If that's what you want to do.
I'm sorry if I miss and accidentally chop off your hand. Or
Oh my
gleam.
god, that makes it so much worse.
I know, but it's the only
Can
thing
I
would think
finish
to
the
do.
description of this before you decide to
Oh.
do this?
Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
Yeah, you basically hear an audible pop and kind of crunch. Honestly, it's very gross. As your wrist breaks and the handcuff slides
Okay.
off your hand.
Oh god.
Ripping some of your
I
skin,
love it.
ripping some of your skin with it.
Damn it.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
Real quick, I'm just gonna say it wouldn't break the wrist to do that. It would break the thumb bones.
Yeah, technically a thumb in the hand itself.
Okay, but
it
also
could pop your wrist out though too. It could like pull your hand out of your wrist joint. So technically,
is-
which would breaking it.
so it'd just break it because you're just like removing, if you remove it slowly, or because it's jerked so fucking hard.
Because it's jerked
I
so
am
fucking
so-
hard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would only break the wrist bone? I mean the thumb bone?
I
You
feel
say
like that would
only. It's
break the
actually kind of
wrist.
worse for it to just be breaking the thumb bone, but yes, it would just break the thumb bone, not the wrist itself. It'd probably dislocate the wrist.
Okay,
Yeah.
basically you hear that
Because it depends.
as it
depends
breaks
too
bones.
on how tight the bangles would be too. That's another thing.
Yeah.
But as it breaks bone and slides off of your wrist, and Gleam starts to get pulled back towards Indolin. Is there anything anyone's doing by chance?
Immediately when I see this, I'm going to let go of Ren and Adriana, and I don't think this will work, but we're gonna. This is gonna hurt Charm, but
Who?
I'm gonna cast Snaring Strike onto.
Why is
Gleam.
Charm here?
Or
Gleam.
Gleam. Sorry, I meant Gleam. I meant Gleam.
Because Sage
Sage
can't
gets
remember a
names
single
wrong.
name.
No, I can't.
What are you casting?
Ensnaring Strike at
Oh.
first level, because I can hit a target grasping vines that appear on it and makes a strength saving throw. Even though it's restrained and it does take damage, but I don't know.
I think because she's being pulled back, I'm not sure if she can particularly make the strength saving throw.
That's what I was wondering. I
But
don't
that
think she
works.
can she?
Because it's
Probably not.
basically an automatic fail at that point, isn't it?
Yeah. Shit, never mind.
Which means she would be grass.
Damn. Yeah, I don't think we can actually save her, and I hate to say that.
Y'all are just, yeah, like we gotta go. We can get Gleam back.
We believe that as people. Our characters, nah, they dumb as
No,
fuck.
my
Yeah.
character does.
That
My character
okay? I was
believes
gonna say
that.
you're giving a lot of, you're assuming a lot with everybody's characters with that line. I'm not gonna lie.
No, me. Sorry.
No. I meant Leanne there. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah. We established
I didn't
Adriana's
mean
smart.
to. I guess Snaring Strike. I guess I'll catch Adriana so she hit anything else. Nothing else breaks because I was holding her other hand like to grab them and pull them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I yell to her to let the dandelion go?
I thought the dandelion was on
don't-
your shoulder.
Yeah, the dandelion's with us.
Yeah,
We
no,
were
it was,
gonna go away. They
yeah.
just
Did I?
got the girl.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
witch
you
grabbed the
mentioned
girl
you
and she
kind of
broke
like
my
ran
hand.
by and scooped him up basically because I don't know.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned the dandelion and then you were like, okay, he's on my shoulder or something like that.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh God.
Let's like you take that elf and you leave, but we'll be back. We'll be seeing you again.
Adrian is going to be very mad at you for that, by the way.
That's fine.
We'll
trying to
see
think
if
of the
you
survival
fare
of our
any
party.
better next time, fools. And you see her basically grab Gleam and disappear into a cloud of smoke. And then they are both gone.
Fuck.
Adriana is extremely calm for having one of her hand broken.
I heal it.
I already established I'm screaming.
Yeah.
True.
Immediately, Sage would be holding Adriana just to steady her, trying to like get supplies out to make a stint, just to steady something.
Hopefully, Alara knows how to fix bones.
Alara, do you know how to fix bones?
As Alara is, sitting there trying to heal the bones and everything, she's actually, like, you all hear quick footsteps and the air gets cold as Alara gets pulled back.
Yanked around so much. Anyway, continue.
And Maeve comes up and goes, "What did you do, you fool?" And that's where we're going to end today.
Yay.
Yay, Maeve's back.
Good.
And she's
I'm being
pissed.
yelled at.
This is twice in a row we've had them get away, and we're like, oh god damn it.
That one went so much. That one I expected to go a completely different way.
Really? Which way did you expect?
I expected you to attack her, abuse it.
No.
No, that was
I thought music was gonna attack. Like, music, dude, come on.
That I was so confused about that. So I totally expected him to attack and this to go a completely different way, and he never did. And he didn't. I was even trying to egg you on.
I didn't get that. I didn't.
Like, she basically called you a coward.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Were you calling you a traitor?
But I had to come up with that.
It's just, I don't know, man. Something told me not to fight her right now. Like,
The bunny instincts kicked in.
Well, I have something to live for again too, Like,
that's true.
That is true, you do. That is true.
I didn't think of that. Oh, I guess I could have a session.
That'd be great. So now we level up with broken wrists.
So now you have hit yawn. Everybody should level up to level 6.
Yay.
Did we also level up because we met the hag?
No.
Okay.
So it's just us from us hitting yawn. That's where we're.
Yes. You're not hitting. You're not passing level 6 to 7. That's silly.
Yeah, okay. I kind of figured not, but I wanted to ask because you said that was like the milestone thing. So
the milestone happens whenever I say it happens.
I forgot how to level up.
That very much sounds like a you problem.
Ooh, I have roving now. Interesting.
Mm.
Hey, so
my speed increases by 10 feet while I'm not wearing any heavy climb speed and swim speed equal to that now.
I don't get that now. So here's my way of justifying taking a level in Rogue.
Yeah.
Is Adriana has been teaching me as we're traveling in the ways of like a rogue.
I could also see it as you just kind of observing her as she's moving throughout.
Okay.
Your
I'll
travels.
say that, and then I asked Adriana to teach me
Yeah.
common sign language.
I like the idea
So-
that maybe you've been observing her because, you know, watching everybody in the party and just being able to kind of see her movements and then eventually going up and being like, hey, can you help me refine some of this? Something like that. It's not exact. It's just kind of a idea and a generalization.
You know, I'm cool with that.
So Music
All
has
right,
now
level
is
6.
now a
I get-
barbarian rogue,
Yeah.
which means you have sneak attack.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so stupid. Because sneak
I
attack has
know.
changed because it's literally just as long as you have advantage.
Yep.
But
I
you
have the
don't
best
need
number
but you
of hit
don't
points.
need advantage if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the target.
What would be a good other like weapon mastery? I don't know. Like I'm taking hand axe because I have one and it gives me Vex. If you hit a creature with a hand axe and deal damage to the creature, you have advantage on your next attack roll against that creature before the end of your next turn.
Oh Jesus.
So I could take an attack with my hand axe to give me advantage on the next one to automatically. So I have.
You would just get sneak attack without having to fulfill the requirements.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it.
Other than that, I don't know
level
unless you
9.
just want to start branching
Yeah,
into other weapons besides just an axe.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like Great Club.
Like I've got to look. I've not looked fully over Yon, so I don't know everything about it, but I do want to look over it and see if there's any kind of like what treasure is coming up and shit like that.
Maybe a mace. Nah.
Ooh, evasion. That's nice. That'll be good when I get my next level.
Yeah, I just got roving right now, but when I get to 7, I get a subclass feature and an additional second spell. So with my Fey Wanderer, I get bludgeoning twist, which gives me the advantage of saving throws to avoid or end charmed or frightened conditions. In addition, I can, whenever a creature is within 120 feet of me, they have to try and succeed on that, and I can take a reaction to force a different creature with. So I can turn.
I had to change the music because we were no longer in D&D. So what did you get?
Hell
Huh?
yeah.
Roving. Your speed increases by 10 feet.
Yeah, so now I can move 40.
You can move 40, and you also
Oh.
have climb and swim speed equal to that, which is actually super good.
Yeah, and then level 7,
Oh
I
my
get
god.
What?
I get to be kind of
Wait a
twisted
minute.
myself, which is very interesting.
I got to take two skill things
Yeah.
to gain proficiency. So now I have +9 on insight and perception.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my
I've also
god.
got +9 for stealth, +8 for investigation, and +6 for acrobatics.
Jesus Christ.
I have 69 hit points.
Ren, you wanted to take skilled in tools?
What?
You took, I see you took skilled. Oh, that's from Charlatan. Whoops. Where's your feet from
No,
the other
I
thing?
took magic initiate.
Oh my god. More
So
fucking
I
spells.
Oh
I didn't
god.
expect
I
the
get-
bard to slowly become a wizard without a spellbook.
Our
I
caster,
switched
yeah.
out Witch
Great.
Bolt for Mind Spike, and now I get to cast Witch Bolt for free.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
shit.
Okay then. Those are the only 3 I've
That
seen
sounds so
level up.
evil. Wait, that sounded so evil. Oh my god.
I
That
expect
was
it to sound evil at this
emotional.
point.
Girl.
That's so good. That's so good though.
Well, that was a
Change
fun
that.
session filled with fucking dread.
Fuck
was
the
fun.
ending though. God.
Mm.
I was trying to figure out which way I was going with that.
Look, diplomacy has never worked with these fucking hags.
Well,
So,
like the entire time I was sitting here going like, do I just break Adriana's wrist or do I just have it separate?
Lob off the
I have expected to lose a hand there. I'm not gonna lie.
I was that was
Thank you for
definitely
not
on
taking-
there, and when music brought up just chopping down the axe, I was sitting there like, oh god, he might have made the choice for me.
What now?
When you were like talking about cutting the manacle, I was like, oh god, if music just misses this horribly, then he made the choice for Adriana's hand no matter what.
I kind of wish I would have just rolled just to see how well I would have rolled, but I'm in the thing and I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna need to get myself some kind of finesse weapon.
Yeah, okay.
Just an FYI. Rapier or
We can
short
probably
sword.
figure something out with that. Red, did you need help leveling up or did you figure it out?
I didn't really get anything different. Like the only thing I got was, oh wait,
You're still level. Oh, never mind. You're level 6.
divine domain feature. So I have channel divinity 2 times, and then I have divine domain feature. Those are the only things that it says I get for level 6. Besides another spell, I get a third spell.
So you get more
for level
spells.
3. Yeah. I just don't know. Like it said, divine feature. Like, and again, I'm just using the old rules, so I don't know if it applies to this or not.
I'm trying to see. Oh, yeah, I use this.
Okay.
I use this this thing to figure out all the things and see what's
Channel
going on.
divinity times 2. So I can do that 3 times.
Because if
Divine
this
order.
is telling,
Nope.
if this is telling me anything, I put absorb elements into my spell stuff, so I can take some of that and use it back in melee.
So that means
with
at
a 1d6.
6th level, you gained the channel divinity of the healing spells, or blessed healer. Healing spells you cast on others heal you as well. Immediately after you cast a spell with a spell slot that restores hit points to one or more creatures other than yourself, you regain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell slot's level.
Cool.
So now, if you really want to, you can kind of be a battle cleric and like go in, hit things, and then whenever you heal, you're healing yourself as well.
Bless you.
I really can't hit things, but yeah, I get your point.
I am now a barbarian that has a +8 in stealth. with advantage on stealth rolls,
Yeah.
thanks to my boots of elven.
Yeah.
I also have a +8 in athletics as well, so Buff Bunny got buffer.
Oh my god.
This is going to be amazing.
And now you know why I have to make terrifying NPCs.
I can't sneak attack with a great axe. So.
Oh yeah, because it needs to be a. Oh, okay.
Finesse
I
weapon.
guess I could loan you my daggers. Like I've got
You don't
a
have
couple daggers that
daggers.
I don't use.
Wouldn't the
All your
hand
daggers
axes
are
have to
tonfa.
count as
They're not finesse weapons.
No, the hand axes wouldn't. Okay.
No.
No. Well, it gives you Vex like a short sword does, but it's not listed on the list of what?
Sneak attack. And the attack uses a finesse or ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Hand axe counts as ranged.
Oh
my god.
But you need to have advantage on the attack roll then, so you'd have to throw the hand axe, gain Vex, and then throw another hand axe in order to get sneak attack. Yeah, it's a little strange.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. I'll just
Isn't your
I'll look out for a rapier or a short sword.
Yeah, okay. We could get you like a battle axe because it's versatile.
would you consider a battle axe?
No,
a
I would
finesse
consider a
weapon?
battle axe being versatile, so you can attack with that, or you can attack with an offhand weapon. And as long as you're not doing both at the same time, I wouldn't consider those two-weapon fighting for the...
Oh.
I wouldn't consider it two-weapon fighting for rule's sake.
I'm so confused right now.
I do have a short sword you can use, Muzit. Even if my daggers aren't there, I have a short sword, and you can use that.
Oh, you
We'll
already have
figure this
great
out.
sword. Okay. We'll figure things out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I
Yeah.
I
should
had a-
Figure
probably...
it out.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say we have a whole week to figure it out. So
Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to have a weapon that I could actually use sneak attack with.
Gotcha.
And hand axe is not worth it to me, I don't think, because I still do 1d12 with my great axe, and if I did hand axe with sneak attack, it would just be 2d6, which would mean I could get up to
okay.
12. It'd be the same damage either way. So I'm taking the rogue probably less for sneak attack than I am for the bump and stealth and athletics.
Yeah, and we like
Okay.
something.
Okay.
We can probably do something with that eventually to kind of try and figure something out, but it's going to take some finesse. Sorry.
Ooh.
finagling.
Yeah, basically.
Wah, 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 wah.
But yeah, I guess I should probably get
Oh,
out of here
God.
and end stream.
Right.
Well, it was a great session.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Was agreed.
Oh, damn.
Oh, okay. I was checking in the Discord real quick. All right. Thank you guys. I will catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. That was a kind of heavy session in certain parts. It wasn't a very action-packed section until well, I guess technically the very end. And yeah, we'll see how things progress through through the mountains. We will see how it progresses and get where we're gonna go. I need to do some reading on Yon so that I can make sure of how things should progress through it, and we'll see how our adventures go. We'll find out next week or the week after. Hopefully next week. I'll see how I feel. We'll find out why Maeve has shown up and kind of tore Alara away with that. So yeah. I believe, chat, that I will be seeing you on Tuesday at 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Am I Eastern? I don't think I'm Eastern. No, I think I'm Eastern. I'm Eastern. Never mind. Eastern Standard Time or daylight, whatever. 10 o'clock, whatever. We'll probably be continuing Final Fantasy IX. Or we'll be continuing Lena's Inception. I'll also try and be live on Thursday at the same time. And that time, I'm probably going to be doing some practicing on Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to give Galleon a try in the tournament, or if I'm just going to stick to my main 2B. I'm not sure yet. I might also have a Cagliostro available. That might be Tuesday as well, just trying to get into practice beforehand. I recommend that all of our participants, our future participants, also go do a little bit of training. Go online, see what kind of happens in fights, get your ass kicked a little bit. It'll be fine. That's how you kind of learn a little bit for fighting games, is you just kind of look at things, go, okay, well, I can go into training mode and I see how things are supposed to happen for my combos. And if I get those memorized, then it'll be fine. It's like, yeah, but you're not always going to land those combos. You're not always going to be in the correct positioning you need to be for them to pull off. So you kind of want to try and learn and see how the game is kind of going to go, how poking is going to work, how combos are going to work, how you need to do reversals, how anti-airs kind of flow, and how the match just flows. People online, especially at lower ranks, will still teach you that a little bit. Just fighting CPUs will also help, but you don't get really the mind games the same way you do with real players. And yeah. So yeah, I'll probably be training those. We'll find out if or training Grand Blue, finding out if I'm going to be doing that Tuesday and Thursday or just Thursday. And then Saturday is Combo Coven July. Please make sure to join the Discord and sign up for Combo Coven. It is in the events tab. It is in the events tab. It's fucking right. Sorry, in the events tab. I didn't mean to hit that. I was not interested. Takes place Saturday, July 26th at 8 p.m. Pre-show will start at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It will change to your time zone. Don't worry. And we'll also be after the tournament announcing the Combo Coven August game, along with signups for Combo Coven July will end at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, noon if you're on the West Coast. Translate that how you will. And then I will send out information that's needed to be known to the people who have signed up. I'll be asking them also for if anyone is willing to play 2 character slots in the bracket. If they are, depending on how many there are in that willing to do that, if it's more than 3, I'll be random rolling, or if it's more than we need, then I'll be random rolling to see who gets those slots. And then I will get the bracket made and get it posted, and we'll begin Combo Coven after that. I'm guessing shoutcasting will kind of be me and Kay. It might also be just whoever happens to be available in the team. But yeah, until then, I will see you guys on Tuesday. I hope you guys have chat. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend and a good start to your week. Spread love and spread positivity. We need that in the world. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Take care of others if you're able to, but make sure you're not giving more than you have available. You are also important to the world. Love you, chat. And I will see you later. Have a good night. Bye, chat.